Hey, Marcia, how you doing? Here, it goes well. I stand 3 days in a row. Here. Oh, audio works. That's fantastic. Yeah, things go well for me. Excited about Lost Soul Aside coming out tomorrow. Getting ready for work. Exciting. Ready for work. Hey, my number Ninja Gaiden for now. We'll come back to it as the date for Ninja Gaiden 4 comes, as it draws its head. Hey, Oda. How you doing? Let's see. Nothing too fancy planned for today. Just some casual gaming. What have you been up to, Ida? How's your day been? Let's see. I feel like I should, when I do these kind of streams, hold on. Hold on, I wonder if I can pin this. Okay. Yeah. Do that, and then we pin it, right? Cool. Smart. Smart even. Hey there, Sunjin. How you doing? Back to Nioh? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How you doing? Okay. That's good. Good to hear. Hold on. That's not working. That is just nice promotion. And that. Very nice. Let's get reacclimated to these controls. Am I? Well, I am happy to hear that. A lot of. Oh, let me check one thing. Oh no, momento. Enjoy my background. See. Uh huh. Alright. That works just fine. Alright, let's try this again. I want to use the Fox Soul Core some. I don't know any good wake ups for the Switchglaive. Well, at least on low stands. Off you go. What are my stat distributions? It should be in the video, but if not, it's just everything into skill index. And courage and stamina. Stamina for a double A agility. Surprisingly, that didn't one-shot him. Of course it's Akasha. Why wouldn't it be Akasha? He's indeed. Cheese to meet you. Or cheese to see you again. The one weakness to this build. Or run for our lives. The one weakness. Hot cat girls. Or just fire yokai in general. We'll let them live today. Cheese to meet you indeed. Me too, her. Tank, but you can call me Tank. The only tank I acknowledge is Frank the Tank. Hey, Sai, how you doing? What have you been up to? Jeez. Oh, you can cancel that earlier? Are you changing weapons? Yep. It also keeps them locked down so they can't fight back. Okay, Mumio, you kind of got in the way there. Mumio. Uh-oh. Oh, we made a wrong turn. Speaking of Kasha. Definitely do some. Keeping up some mischief and no good. The usual. Good to hear. I feel like though. Maybe split staff. That's good to hear. Gotta get Heroes 6 of Corruption. Heroes is trying to go on a path of redemption. Whoa. Well, there's a new A somewhere. I have no idea where, but there's a new A somewhere. That's terrifying. Nioh can like snipe you across the map. It's aware you exist. Okay, that was the terrible timing. Oh, that's the new way. Well then. He's a Maria fanboy. Heroes has very questionable tastes. Okay. This is terrible. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Kind of running me off the road. Ah, he's too big. He just pushes me off. The Bloodborne boss and Nioh. Both. Hey, Thiago. He just sees me from across the map, I guess. This is kind of messed up. I don't want to be here again. That's where my stuff is, where I died. Oh, brother. That's fine. That's fine. Well, didn't expect him to come around the corner like that. This Nioh hates me. I'm not sure how he aggroes from so far away. Oh. Let's get rid of that. Actually, let's go back to... Oh. I cannot see here. I don't want to be there. No, I was bullying a stream ago. I wonder. Terrible timing. It's a good boy. I think not. Hey there, Empress. Yep, he can stay there. Second Kasha. This is some kind of warm-up map. The Nioh constantly sniping is kind of crazy. Oh my gosh. I don't know where I can fight this guy. It's just nothing but small spaces. And Nioh is one of the more annoying bosses to fight in small spaces. Especially when he starts rolling around and leaving thunder everywhere, or lightning everywhere. Namahage there. There's Mumio there. I think I'm gonna run him. I'll have my revenge on this new egg. So I'm gonna run around and hopefully open it. Wow. Hopefully open the gate. You're not. Or everything can be super dangerous. Final destination yokai. Oh. I have nowhere to go here. Okay. Okay. Do I have time to cast, or is he gonna hit me with lightning? Get rid of these guys. This guy too. Absolute troublemaker. He's got friends. Yeah. Oh, Kash of my own. Oh man, he just tried to push me off again. He's just way too big for this area. Doesn't even fit here. My goodness. Yeesh. Accidentally rested at the shrine. So he's back, but less cursed. Let's get rid of these guys. Missed. Should lock on for those. No scoping allowed. Oh. Somehow that used all of my... Much better when he's not cursed. I don't want to retreat too much. Didn't hurt too much. Back to not being able to see. Uh-oh. Really? Come on. Come on. What message did I miss? I mean, I'm kind of fighting for my life here. What message did I miss? I wouldn't be able to see any pinned messages in my OBS. Also. Mm. But yeah, what was the message? If I miss something, you can always just repeat it. I don't mind. I didn't catch up. I didn't scroll up. That's why I said repeat it. Uh-oh. Does Nioh take lightning damage? I don't have a lightning build, but I don't know if Nioh even takes damage. So it would just be fighting him with melee. Which is very possible. Can't move, can you? If Nioh is immune to lightning damage, then there's no point. But if it's like Shibata, like I've beaten Shibata with fire damage. Because he still takes fire damage despite being a fire yokai. But if he's immune to lightning damage, there's kind of no point. Assuming that's a serious question. Like a serious request. Probably go back to Switchblade here. Because, like, I don't think Kasha takes fire damage, does she? Yeah, Kasha doesn't take fire damage. So the fight would pretty much just go like this, I guess? Oh, actually, hold on. What am I doing? I want us to Wheel Monk. Never mind. I need to get rid of more of her key before I can do that. Oh! I need to find a better stage. Thank you, Marcia. I hope you have a good day at work. I'm off to a different stage. I just keep falling in the holes. Trying to fight these massive bosses. Inoue would just not go away. Let me pick another stage. Doesn't want me to leave. Well, too bad. Well, too bad. Let's actually do the mission with Mumia. Hang out with the Mooms for a bit. Oh. Oh, that hits me through the wall. I see. How about... Oh, it doesn't come down. The arrows... Not really. It's also an awkward place to fight this guy. And I missed that first parry. Hey, Kinesis. Good to see you, my man. Damn. Got the timing on that all wrong. Well, Soul side coming out tomorrow, yep.
私はこの辺りを片付ける。あなたは村を下って。何よ。言っておくけど、慣れ合うつもりはないから。早く終わらせる。
Looked like a nice game. Yep, hopefully it is a nice game. We shall see. But the house solid combat, same. Looks really inspired by Devil May Cry. And also Final Fantasy. Hopefully they manage to combine the two decently enough. Let's use this. Hatchets. Mumio versus Mumio. Up to it. Which is the real one? Rip is in the way. The one that was the most fun was probably Nioh 2. I don't know what Nioh 2. Ninja Gaiden 2. That's a better screenshot. Hold on. Oof. You got this, Mumio. Oh, she really did have it. Okay. Well. Yeah, I think Ninja Gaiden 2, the original or black, doesn't really matter, is the best of the trilogy. And then 3, and then 1. He just has the worst boss of all time. I guess it can't look both ways at once. Gonna make any videos on it? Yep. With any luck, I'll have one posted to after stream. I feel like I should go back to Fist for this. or die. Got caught in the crossfire there. Oh yeah. It's been many moves since your last upload, yeah. Didn't mean for it to take so long, but then the video idea I had two, and didn't quite pan out in a way that I liked. So I was like, you know what, I'll just make a... Oh my goodness. I am very dead. I'll just make a Ninja Gaiden one. I just revived. What do you mean? But yeah, didn't mean for it to take so long. Oh. There's another one in here. There's a lot of them. I guess they're replacing the wheel monks, maybe? Whatever. He's stuck in there. He's not hurting anybody. She's alright. She doesn't need my help. That is the Mumio. Whoa. Just ran me over. I'm gonna stream when it comes out. She needs my help? Nah. Mumio's a tough demon slayer. Whoa. See, she's fine. Start. Ref start. Hold on. Give this one a try. Now I'm gonna start the stream when the game comes out. That'll be a later stream.
こちらが13桜での仕入れの品になります。悪くない輝き、なかなかの一品じゃ。やはりお目が高い。さすが道産様。これからもごひいきに。霊石には少々鼻が利きます。猿のくせに鼻も利くとはな。調子のいいやつめ。いずれは私めも道産様のように仏の前で肉を食うほどの豪気さを身につけたく思うとります。妙なおだて方をしよって
そこまで気負うなら新しい仕事があるぞ。
ぜひともこの猿トークシロー目にお任せあれ。
食うか。
Hey, Spaghetti. Hope you have a good sleep. On time. The rare Spaghetti sleeping at a normal time. Telekinesis. Oh, that's not a red attack. Yes, please, I'll have some spaghetti. Hey there, Mups. How you doing? Oh. Damn. Oh. Yep, I'm doing alright. My character's not doing alright. Happens, Mr. Spaghetti. Yeesh. Namahages are just so weird to fight. Didn't press none of that. The Namahages just beat me up. Oh man. Let's try that again. Also, let's swap to hatchets. Maybe it's been too long since I fought a Namahage. I'd rather not fight these guys. Goofy movement. That's just Yoshitsune there. Really gonna get that cast back. Didn't get that cast back. Let's go here. Needs to remember how to play with hatchets. Damn, there's two Yoshis there. Yeah, they can stay over there. Another Ongoki. Oops. leave that soul core there for a moment. What else a good setup for the fox? Hey yo, Farseer? Did someone say sleep schedule? You just woke up 30 minutes ago. Well, good to see you. Hope you slept well. Hope you got some good beauty rest. Ah. That. Yeah. Beauty. I meant booty rest. Hope you dreamed of nice butts. You dreamed weirdness? How weird could it be? Man, I just don't remember anything about hatchets. Got a sign. I feel like there's a good combination or good opportunity. Some cool combos with hatchets. Just need to play them more. Like table with different characters waiting for dinner. Then they start playing a Tim Burton like spooky looking. It was on a big screen, so the whole dinner all turned out to be a movie hall. Classic dream stuff. I never have an nursing dream. My arch rival Yoshitsune. Oh, cool. He would be cursed too. I don't know if I want to fight Red Yoshi with this character. Must be all the copy that does it. Could be. I do wonder if you could take things that make you dream differently. I mean, like besides drugs, I guess. Like if you had a certain diet, would you have a certain kind of dream more than others? Needs to be able to pull smaller yokai. I've never seen a Rokurokubi like that. What? That's new. Let's parry this guy. Never mind. The parry one off of that is real awkward. Could be. Here's a nightmare for you. Rokurokubi doesn't walk anymore. It says is out he runs. That would be a terrible premise for a movie. Like the big bad is like slowly chasing you by walking. And then just when you think, oh, I think I know how to handle this guy. Or I think we know how to beat him. And then they go to try to beat him. And then his neck extends. And he goes into the true Rokurokubi shape. And starts running. Talk about horror movie. What? That guy just slid across the screen. And then the movie just ends because everybody dies. At the end. That's also sliding. Randomizer's up to funny business. I kinda wanna alter a few spawn settings. Good horror short for making fun of tropes. Big Bad has a second form, a final form. So final, it ends the movie. I don't understand that red attack. Didn't kill me. But boy, do I not understand it. Oh. And he said, they're funny enemy. Tokichiro. Tokichiro is not a fun enemy. Of course, brother. Of course. Like, he can save you, mister. It feels so good, does it? A little annoying, isn't it? Rock is over there. Mr. Toad. Let's not drop down there. We'll take that. That's it. Which one is it? I guess it's that. It's high stance. I want to like back away and then the Toad sees me. Let me back away a bit. Hey there, John. How you doing? Not what I want us to do. Probably not a good boss to practice this on, also. Oh, not the spikes. Alright, well, if I'm dealing with spikes. The spikes actually help tonfa out. Because it slows down the speed of your dodge, so you're in the iframes a lot longer. Good, can't complain. Same. Can't complain. Whoa. Whoa. I'm fine. I actually thought that guy was dead. Didn't realize he was in low stance. Yeah. Hit him again. Hit him again. Hit him again. So that's what we were working on. I think I know what I want to do. Make a few tweaks. Wanna get rid of some of the boring. That's fine. Kappas. Have the normal kappa. We'll turn these off. Medium's fine. Definitely turn those off though. Those guys are fine. Red kappa. Grandhanded Revenant was unchecked for some reason. Interesting. How that goes. All I wanted to do. I'm dead. I'm fine. I'm dead. I feel like Sarigama might just be the best thing to pair with Spear. Just because you can Rainbow Ruse. Like, Rainbow Ruse away. Get the Sarigama. Pull them in. Wrong button, wrong stance. I just gotta practice inputs. Nice PIV. After your boss music. I wonder what kind of theme music. That's a White Tiger. I wonder what kind of theme music. Or what it would sound like. I guess it'd just be the Nioh theme. I guess he can't get down here. Well, it sucks to be him. What's the hey, Lacey Bryant? How goes your day? I gotta stop flubbing that input. I wonder if we're gonna have Arcana in Nioh 3. Waiting for Silent Hill, Ninja Gaiden, Nioh 3, same. What's that mean now? You know what? I do like that theme. Or not theme, but that song. Oh, really? I didn't burst kind of that. Done with the G3? Yep, I beat it on Ultimate Ninja. I'll be back to it later, of course. But for now, play some Nioh. And Lost Soul Aside comes out tomorrow. So I didn't want to start like any kind of new run. Energy Gaiden 3. But that's not great. That's not great. Hey, there's silence. Yeah, I didn't want to start any kind of new run. Knowing I'll be playing a new game tomorrow. Definitely can't get them while they're flat on the ground. That might be a good. Hold on. Tracking's really bad on it though. Of course they could block it. But imagine if they couldn't block it. That. Come on. It's possible to have 100% unlimited kunai? Nuh-uh. It's not possible to have 100% any kind of untouched. Outside of Shuriken. Anybody saying 100% doesn't know how math works, or how the math works. Not as an insult, like they're dumb, but they just don't know how the... Where? So it's here. And there. So they'll look at this, they'll say untouched ninjutsu, this year's at 59%. And then they look at the untouched from Omoikane, that's 40%. So it'd be like, you can get like 60, you can get 61, 62? No, you can get a bit higher. You can get 60 something percent here while having this 40% for the untouched jutsu. So 60 plus 40 is 100%, but that's not how the math works. Because first it'll check this first, and then if this fails, it'll check this. Instead of like adding these together, it's like two separate checks. And if one fails, the other one goes and, you know, applies. But yeah, it's not possible to have 100%. Just because there's no way to get those sources together. Like, you can only roll untouched on like certain hits, math, and yep, that's pretty much it. But people don't really know that about Nioh and how the, because it's an honest mistake to make, or like it's an honest thing to misunderstand. Then for like key damage rolls, not key damage, but key consumption, like there's a bunch of like low attack key consumption, and people would think, oh, this is purity, but people would think you can stack this melee attack key and this says 6% and the 4% and be like, hey guys, I got 10% key reduction here, but like no, it's 6% for low attacks. And yeah. But yeah, a long time ago, someone was posting about how they got 100% key reduction. It's like, no, that's not how the math works. You're still losing key. You can see yourself losing key. The yoinks are not as satisfying. Play like a coward. Honestly, I like the playstyle of Magic. I mean, if you're using Magic, or you have like a decent Magic set, I'd recommend using the Protection Talisman. This is really strong. Especially if you have Honda, because Honda reduces the damage you take by half as long as you're full HP. Ninjutsu? I mean, you can still use it technically. Especially if you're doing a Omoikane, you could still slot it. I could slot it on this build, but I don't have a lot of health to begin with. Where did this guy come from? Yeah, especially if you have a Omoikane. Yeah, personally, I enjoy, even though I'm not using much of it now. This is technically a fire build. It's technically a fire build, but I'm working on my melee. I tend to limit. But Isumade, this is a terrible combination. Because both these guys have a lot of health. Revenants have a crazy amount of health. Probably not the best place to casually practice. Honestly, I don't know how good Shurikens and Kunai scale in the depths. Like, anything can work up until the depths. And then for the first 5 floors, anything can still work. But after, especially when you get to like around floor 10, builds really start to fall apart. Some builds start to fall apart slightly before then. But like, I'm pretty confident you can clear the first, everything up to the first 5 floors with any build. And not really struggle all that much. What's another map to practice? I'm gonna do the depths in a bit, but for now, just warming up, as they say. Let's watch a cutscene. But honestly, I'm kind of curious myself on like a kunai build. Shuriken or kunai. Like, in theory, I really like the ninjutsu. In practice, they're kind of, I don't know, off-putting a little bit. I'm hoping Nioh 3 ups the damage of the shurikens and stuff. Especially the bombs. I like the bombs. But the bombs... not that great. Yeah. It blurs the line between magic and Omnio a bit too much with the feathers. Like in practice, I know like Omnio's more for buffs and like debuffs and status application and not necessarily damage. Because I know that Omnio really does a lot of damage, but they have like a lot of strong utility. Even the basic shots really aren't meant to do damage. Did Nioh 3 have Omnio? In a weird way, they combine soul cores with magic. It's really hard to describe. But magic did exist. And they're doing something I think it'd be interesting. It's just hard to summarize. Red dog. I thought you'll be able to refill ninjutsu. Yep. I'm excited for it. Like I said, I'm really gonna try to make like bombs work and stuff. In Nioh 3. It's kind of a lost cause for 2. Like I haven't really committed to the idea of like a bomb build. I mean, even now I have bombs equipped, but what was that throw, lady? But yeah. But I do want some kind of bomb build going in Nioh 3. Oh, that's like incendiary shurikens to be good. Okay, I heard it coming, but I was kind of stuck in an animation. Yeah, especially the big bomb. It's not big damage. It's it's very disappointing. It's very underwhelming damage. How showy it is, how long it takes. It doesn't even like one shot a basic bandit. The bandit gets hit by 1,000,000 bombs. It barely flinches. Let me run back to where I died. Oh, did I actually lower the shortcut? Hold on. Did not. Meanwhile, this almost one-shots. And the bomb up. Just as I was about to throw. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I did swap over to test out corruption. See if I can get some really good anima generation. Where'd the other guy come from? I guess it's just some. Oh, I didn't expect him to come to me. That messed it up really? I felt there's really neat synergy there with the spear and Kusarigama. It's just really hard to get the inputs right. There's always something else here. Same for me. I'm running corruption weapons and that's it. I don't have any sentience charge. Yeah, I don't have any sentience charge or anything like that. Or anything that actually supports corruption weapons. The only thing I have corruption weapons for is for the anima bonus. Or rather, so with soul cores. I mean, so with corruption, if you didn't know, you can soul match them with soul cores and get like anima bonuses. Not just anima bonuses, but you know, whatever inheritables your soul core has, you can pass it on to the weapon. And that's unique only to corruption weapons. But, of course. But yeah, that's a trait that's unique only to corruption weapons. And it's a really ridiculous thing. Oh, because it's actually too long. No, I did miss it. But it's because the sentence was... I need to like... Hi, YouTube. Yeah, that's my fault. The way that I have it set up, it like cuts off the comment. There. Push it out of it so I can see the full the full message. But yeah, that's literally the only reason why I have the corruption weapon. I don't care for the sentience bonus. Because I swap weapons so much, I just instantly lose the, like just now. Like just now I had it for Kusarigama. I lost it. Overall, I think Purity is better. But just for funny gimmicks. Wait, where did I die exactly? We should be close, right? Oh, Suiki, she knocked me off. I was like, I don't think I lost to that guy. Suiki explains it. Yeah, new weapons to Nioh. No new weapons for the demo. Though one of the human bosses, they were fighting with the unique pole arm. It wasn't quite a spear. It wasn't a switchglaive. Could be like a Naginata weapon type or something. But we don't know anything about new weapons yet. Good roleplay, Shina. It'd be cool if they did. Let us use a pistol or dual wield pistols like the Psycho mercenaries can do. Oh, can't stop that. No, he just doesn't stagger. Wrong button also. We got a key rock like that for the player. When they have like the hyper armor buff. What is he doing? But yeah, you're right. It is already in the engine for like humanoids to be able to dual wield pistols. Like multiple animations for it. Is that Mr. Saito? Plus modifier? This is a finished character, so everything's 120. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Didn't kill me. That's also gonna hurt. Didn't kill me. Tokugawa saves lives. We don't believe in the grit. Back this way too fast. Like those counterattacks are just so fast. Like outside of knowing the It's gonna come. I don't think you can react to it. Too early. Really? That's gonna kill me. Lovely. He's got so many scripted attacks. That's like really obvious to know. You're gonna die. That. He did not stun when I fell on him. Didn't even flinch a little bit. Yeah, he has a few moves that he just randomly pulls out. Because some of which are just way too fast for you to react to. Maybe fist wasn't the answer there. Yeah. Let's just go good old-fashioned spear swap. I tend to default to fists because they're like the best at dealing with humans. But Saito is just not the ordinary human. Hey there, Kinesis, welcome back. How was your dinner? Get over here. Where is Nightbot? My spear is the best weapon. Did that get recommended to you? Marcy actually commented on that yesterday. I thought it was like a random. I thought they randomly checked it out. But if you saw it too, I wonder if it like randomly got pushed out. There's Nightbot. It is weird. Because a Ninja Gaiden, it doesn't feel slow at all. Well, some moves have some slower startup. But it's got plenty of fast attacks. Yeah, I agree. Going from Ninja Gaiden, or going from Nioh to Ninja Gaiden, it's like a night and day difference between like the overall effectiveness of the Kusarigama. Not that Kusarigama's bad in Nioh. It's just so much better in Ninja Gaiden. And so much more utility. Like the pull moves actually have a lot of value. Meanwhile, the pull moves here are like really gimmicky. Gimmicky feeling with no actual payoff. did use Saigama a bit in the Nioh 3 demo, and it did feel good for the ninja form. Man, that one parry with the Saigama, I just never get the timing on it. On that contest for me between the two when it becomes the one, which one I actually prefer. Yeah, I like both versions too. It's just unfortunate they made it so much cooler. And then you kind Where did that guy come from? What in the world? Did I lower the ladder? I don't think I did. We can run on through. Someone mentioned one of the Kusa's parry can parry yokai like Odachi can. In what game? In Nioh 2? No. In Nioh 3, there wasn't a parry. There wasn't a parry in ninja form, as far as I know. Like, the skill lists were very minimal, very bare bones. Like, Spear didn't have some of the core moves I would like to have. You got lost in this menu you played the Kinesis. How far have you made it in your Nioh run? A very convincing argument from Farseer. Weasel. Oh, Kasha. You're gonna push me off. Probably be real careful with this guy. Wait, where's my yokai shift? Of course he jumps out the way there. I was gonna push him off with the yokai shift. He jumps off anyway. What a guy. You know what? Don't blame him. I would have jumped off too. All of the monsters get turned into cool coats. Didn't realize he had no dachi. Whoops. This was relatable. These Discord post missions, Bird of Prey. Oh really? Sneak says that. Well, he's the resident Kusarigama expert. Was it a recent post? On the 10th of July? I don't see anything from him on the 10th. At least if I search that date specifically. Like I said, if that's a thing, he would know. You really want Soul Side to be a game for you? Yeah, hopefully it's gonna be great. Let's search Serpent Bite. Or just no, I don't. Yeah, nothing comes up. Let's say Serpent Bite. No results. Could be another Discord. Like a certain category. Oh, I'm not in Zealot's Discord. I'm not in any Discords, to be honest. Yeah, like I said, I trust their like game knowledge on a Kusarigama. At the very least, I don't think Kusarigama's intended effect with Birds of Prey. Isn't it over here? Oh, that's Renegade Dragon. It's up here. Oh, this. Yeah, those attacks work. It's like any of the other block attacks. Those do work on yokai. Like Adachi has. Do I have it on this character? That. Yeah, technically this works. You can block attacks. For bolting boy, you just straight up slam them on the ground. Whatever does at this point, the best. Yeah, they worked on it for a long time. I felt like it was never gonna make it, but comes out tomorrow. Yeah. Yep, silence. Another weasel. Oh, I'm not interested in fighting weasel. I guess we can start the deaths now. But 1 second. One second. Yeah. Well, let's see. Is there any other map I want to play for fun before diving into the depths? Yeah, all I want is for the combat to be good. No map in particular. Actually, well, you kind of want to fight Naotaka. Kinda. It does look flashy and stylish. Hopefully it plays well. Hopefully it plays as well as it looks. Could do Stray Cats actually. Nothing really jumps out at me. Alrighty. Also, hey there, Katarina. How you doing? It rings so hard. Oh, we'll know for sure in... When does it come out? Let's see. Team says... 1 day, 5 hours. Soon. Soon. Filing while waiting for the next Withering Waves patch. Putting a pin in your calendar. Oh. Oh, this ain't great. That is a purple fox. I want nothing to do with that. What is this, Ninja Gaiden? That. Well, that's annoying. Good hatchets. You wanna make some tea once in game? Nieces was an early adopter. Guy again. Very popular, this guy. That for Saturday. You and your family going out to celebrate your birthday. Hey, happy birthday. Hope you have a good one. Maybe not hatchets. Maybe split staff. Hey there, Eggs. How you doing? That's a lot of damage. I think I wanna use fist for this guy actually. There you go. There we go. I said. I'd sound much younger than Farsi and leave it there. Farseer has a young spirit. The youngest, I would say. Isn't that the most important thing? No? Okay. Just checking. Just thought I'd ask. You're a Toys R Us kid. Oh no, I hear the jingle. I hear the song. What have you done? It's the mystery silence. But you can't block that. Oopsie. You could ground meat on those abs. He left the ball up here. Poor guy. Left his balls. Both. One somehow got stuck in the wall. He doesn't know how to. Well, I was gonna say he doesn't know how to get back. He's going the right way. He just doesn't fit. What an early dodge. He just style over his balls. Oh. Got so much health though. Let's use magic. A lot of magic. That's just way too much health. Yoki in the depths has way too much health. Hey there, Saigama. How you doing? You can bully it longer, true. True. Never know since you'd rather die. I mean, I'm pretty sure it works like any other, like, block attack. I don't think that's like a special parry animation. I think it's just like a normal block during the attack. I guess I could look. I could test it, just not against these guys. It looks the same, but it blocks the attack during its startup. It's first inspect wall because you don't have key pulse after. That's high stance, right? Oops. Oops. Don't I? Nope. Nope. I don't know any of the expanded moves for Kusarigama. I don't even know what this is. Why isn't that in the game? Anyway. Fox is not a good target either. Oh, brother. Oh, we can try it. There we go. That was kind of scary to do. Don't want to do that again. Let's just go to the boss. Tsuki. Tsuki indeed. This music. How familiar. Oh, he recovered. I was gonna grapple him there. That. Oops. Well, that works. He didn't demon dance out of that. Cool. I also lived. Good old Tokugawa. Great continues to save lives. Oops. Wrong button. I didn't. I guess either I timed it too early. Yep. It'll spawn either variant with a randomizer. It could spawn the normal Benkei or the mysterious samurai or whatever he's called. Because that's how he appears in the DLC. When you first fight him, he doesn't have his name properly. You don't know who he is. Yeah, Kusarigama and Dual Swords both have a lot of useless active skills. They remedied it quite a bit from 1 to 2. Because 1 was really awful. Though, you don't need much with either to be successful with them. Dual Swords especially just overperforms. But even though you don't need many tools, the fact that they don't have many to begin with makes them not fun to use. I mean, not fun to use for extended periods. Let's see. Oh. Speaking of Switchclave, let's use that. Yep. Just the blade spin carried me through arena missions in Nioh 1. Blade spin was really silly in Nioh 1. As much as people talk up Reaper, blade spin was also pretty stellar. After, I don't want to fight Osakamaru. I've thought about it. I'll pass. Why are you always writing Genshin? Good question. He's not him lore walking. Is this a human? Or is it a Rokurokubi? Doesn't look very human to me. Those lifeless eyes. Not human. Oh, okay. Want to parry that? Want to parry that? That also fell. He's high out of his mind. Maybe this time? Nope. Maybe this time. Nope. No parries. No parries allowed. Definitely not now. A lot of health, Mr. Purple. That's actually a good idea. Let me think about that one. You should massage it. Yeah, I'm sure the shoulders are a bit stiff. Carrying around all of that extra weight. That neck press a lot. Well, of course. It's a big weight to carry. The weight of the world on your shoulders. Nope. Well, alrighty then. Forgot there was a boulder there. Almost survived it. Because of Tokugawa. We go up here next. That's a lot of Otakumarus. Okay. Guess we fight down here? Maybe. A little scary. The skeleton somewhere. Oh. You know I was gonna get hit there. Thanks to Takamaru. The pants weigh him down. Similar to the Rokurokubi. Ooh. Okay, there? Not even close. But much like the Rokurokubi. Whoa. They're not fighting in there. Dang. All those debuffs. Put these back on. We feel like Aquaman. I didn't block that somehow. What in the world? Oh, not a great screenshot. That's not what I thought he'd do. There you go. Oh. I wish people were more effective against humans. I'm missing one. But I agreed. Aquaman is a terrible boss. One of the worst in the game. The pulls just aren't as cool as Ninja Gaiden's. That wasn't a running attack. I'm not messing up the running attack. Guess I'm doing it like an axe or a hatchet. Well, look who's back. I can only hope they resume. Oh yeah, I swapped that. I can only hope they resume the Kusarigama moves. Assuming it will be available for Samurai. I'm not looking back in there. Don't want to go that way. The pulls aren't as cool with the Kusa in this one. Because it's missing Ryu's signature bark when he does the pull. There's that. They don't even say anything. Never mind. Hinsuki. But classic. Yeah, Kentucky is weak to Kusa. Has to have a good old hatchet duel. Well, not just hatchet only. Can I not break his horn that way? Uh-oh. Maybe not. There it is. Nice. Raw surge 400 breaks. Wild surge. Not what I wanted to use. Some bad guys. Yeah. A little too greedy. Parries? Not a single parry to be found. Just styling on me. Wait a minute. That's not how this is supposed to go. One second, if I throw this, does it not come down? Huh, it didn't come down last time. in here? Somehow went way over his head. I pray that? Let's go again. Oh, really? I'm shocked. Not really. How does this look? Oops, wrong button. Let's see. Use this. Use this. What about this guy? Not what I wanted to do. That's kind of cool. And then it's basically spin and a spin. Spinning crab, it's a spinning hatchet move. I still have it. Spinning crab into an Inra. Are you cooking Farseer? Well, a bit of a. Wait. Let's see. Get rid of that guy. There's a bit of exit delay. This would work on Suiki though. You could do because Suiki doesn't have any like downtime after you cast her, but Inra has like a really annoying like strikes the pose. And Suki doesn't. Making her the better soul core by far, by the way. That. Aura farming. Yeah, and then it just wants to Aura farm. Oh. Oh. No quick change. We'll just move along. One shot, yeah. Happens. Not often with this character. Toki. Mr. Toki. What was that? He's got cautious theme going. He thinks he's so cool. Get a monkey. Bro, he's getting humbled by the almighty spear. Also, 1 second. Gonna go grab something. One moment. What is that I hear though? It's the naked revenant in the distance. Yeah, be right back. 1 second. Yes. Yes, I do. It looks like it's me. I guess we go find out. Mythbusters Nioh Edition. Does the Revenant wear clothes? Why does he have a unique, like Fundoshi? Never seen this design. Interesting. Which one of us has the worst eyesight? Wouldn't. Wow. He had no health. He really had no armor. He really had nothing equipped. Took 1 billion damage. It's the dude from Naruto. Jambalaya. Yep, that's his name. Or is it Jambalaya? Whatever it's called. He's mad. He's throwing attention. That's not my name. Get it right. Be healing, I'll take that. Rough. Tommy Toad. Favorite game? Battletoads. Alright, Mr. Frog. Ribbity nice. Ribbity toilet. Old Zoomer memes. Wait, you paralyzed me. We'll call it a draw. Nioh once told us better. I agree. Oh, let's see. No, yeah, it's truly naked. Couldn't be. Why are they naked? Why not? That's kind of cool. Antless meta. Yes. Is that meta working from home? Same. They're not paying me to wear clothes. Why would I make the extra effort? You must be a powerful warrior. Great question. The world may never know. Another one. That dollar is just laid out drunk. Oh. Dual wield switchblades. I think you've gone too far. Oh, the trade. Yoruna. Dual wield, dual hatchets. The dual wield. Oh, these guys. These long neck havers. Ah. Alright, got him. I'm the crab warrior. This Kinky's kind of in the way. Oh my goodness. He decides to get even more in the way. Back armor. Again. Yoruna. That wasn't even the source of the Dark Realm. Oh, I see Saito. Oh, the last one's probably in the house, huh? The one house that's over here. Game refused me a region change on your account, so now you have Mortal Kombat spread across 2 accounts. You also have it spread across 3 emulators, so maybe not that sad. Tasmanian tiger has gone extinct. The Tasmanian tiger. It's got the funniest looking face. Look at this lovable face. Is that his song? That's the dog. That's when you're cute. That's a stuffed one. Whoa. I mean, this one's stuffed. I like this one's face too. Yeah, it's time for a build that doesn't focus on an element. I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't focus on an element. It's like for free pretty much. But I don't know, I think any build, well, you could do like a Susanoo, and like... This, right? You do like Susanoo and Takemanakata. If you don't want to do like a specific element or anything fancy. Or like Susanoo and Oyamatsumi if you want to be tanky. But pretty much any build that runs 6 pieces of Susanoo for versatility, that's pretty much all you need. The other thing can be like defense. Like I said, Takemanakata for more damage. Or even Futsunushi if you want to spam Sign of the Cross. None of those rely on an element. And they focus on doing a bunch of damage. Yeah, Susanoo, Takemanakata, I guess, if you just want to be pure damage and not care about elements. Or Susanoo, Ame, if you are good at not getting hit. Or Death Dancer. Or if you have like a tanky build that can block a lot. I guess Akala works. So any of like the standard sets really. Like Akala, you don't really need an element. You just block. You block, get a pretty big damage buff. Or you don't get hit, get a pretty big damage buff. Or just get like the generic Takemanakata damage buff. Which ain't bad. Alrighty, Kinesis. Hope you have a good night. Nikusu Cheese versus Ren. Nikusu Cheese versus Ren. How much time left? About a day. About a day and 4. Quick check. I don't know if there's cheese versus Ren Kusarigama. Let's see, lost soul aside. Oh, let's refresh. 1 day, 4 hours. You got plenty of time. Oh, relatively. Let me turn off the randomizer. I actually don't know if I can. Do anything cheesy. Just sorry. I mean, outside of like shooting him in the face when he casts. Dang, that should have been a headshot. Let's wait for him to cast, I guess. And not be terrible like that. But I guess you can pretty much do that. Like if you want like some guaranteed cheese, it's very slow. But just bait out ninjutsu. That's pretty cheesy. Not be bad at aiming. Not be bad at aiming like that. I'll let him kill me. Actually. Yeah, you can just do this the whole fight. He doesn't really have an answer for it. I used to be so much better at this. I'm out of practice. Yeah, I used to be way better at this. Okay, you just make distance, wait for him to cast, shoot him in the face. And there you go, that's the whole fight. Oh, he's just so much faster. And if you screw up the cast, I mean, if you screw up shooting him in the face when he's casting, he's typically going to follow up with a flying swallow after every cast. It might not be immediately, but he will. Dang, you can't even wind up for this. If I try to wind up for Crimson Flurry, he just like spreads me. But that's the most convenient cheese I can think of. Oh. It's obvious you need auto target weak point. I'll have you know, back in my day, I used to be able to land those. Hey there, Marcia. Looking forward to Shinobi. Play Shinobi 3 to death during the 90s. I also want to play Shinobi, but Lost Solicide takes priority. Don't risk pull moves. Don't risk a lot of moves on him. I just tried the Crimson Flurry on him, and every time on cue, he would immediately do a faster attack and stuff it. Like he sees the wind up, or he reads the input, and just kills you. How was the work day at Martia? Anything exciting happen? We were looking at pictures of, what were they called? Tasmanian tigers. Honestly, I want this. It's like a stuffed version. I'll take it. Anyway, moving on. Never Crimson Flurry run. I just learned that out. I just found that out. Typically, if I want to fight Ren, it's not just with one weapon. Unless it's spear, then it's one weapon. I mean, unless it's fist or spear, then it's one weapon. Into the tiger. Oh, you know what? I have the randomizer turned off. Let me fix that. To the tiger. He's no Tony the... What's the best guardian spirit for corruption? There's not many good. There's not many corruption guardian spirits, period, but Baku is like the easiest answer. I do bloom. Hatchets are pretty great. Pretty great. Let's sneak past this guy. Yeah, no mecha. Yep. Oh. Don't like that. Just having a nice nap. Blow this guy up then. Two ups, very true. That's why it's something that's better left with the professionals, such as myself. Down you go. Did he teleport back? What a play. Man, I was a mid-cast. Into the body swap. Right, he's hard to body swap. There we go. What? Just when you think you're rid of him, he comes back. Oh, really? Just burn to death already. He doesn't even drop anything. Flying glass cannon Kato is great. It is pretty great. Hey there, Caroline. How you doing? Oh, he just full combos me there. Good. He didn't stay up. Wow. Did he teleport through the wall multiple times? Mr. Maguichi? He did. Oh. Anything over here? Then needs to go up the stairs. That's Kasha. You don't. Same. We get confused when I say Maguichi's one of my most hated bosses. Like, he's not that bad. What a nice peaceful world you must live in, where Maguichi isn't that bad. Excuse me, fellas. Might work. Is that a question for Farsi or Marcia? Why'd I come this way if I already have the Kodama? Blech. Let's fight him. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? The fox beats me? Yeah, this is definitely relevant to your work. Yes. Very relevant. I don't know if I asked, but Are you at all interested in Lost Soul Aside, Caroline? I wonder if Kinesis is gonna get it. I don't think he knew about it until today. But I think it looks enough like Devil May Cry that he wants to give it a shot. Probably won't play it. Well, hey, thanks. No, I should play it a bit before deciding. Hey. Well, thank you guys. I'm gonna change my schedule plan release, yeah. I'll play it when it comes out. Probably be a later stream. I appreciate that too, Katarina. Katarina has a birthday coming up Saturday, I think she said. And she's at least 10 years younger than Farsi. Oh, it was Monday. Okay. Got it backwards. Do you have a favorite thing to do on your birthday? Like, I have a friend that without fail eats chili on his birthday. I've never asked why, I've just found it really interesting. It's one of those things I don't want to know why. I just like knowing. Knowing that, like clockwork, chili. You shave your beard? Oh, I see. You need some de-aging cream. Beards do have that effect, right? When you shave, you cut your age in half. If you're like in your 40s or something, you look super young. Do you want cake? Okay. Respectable. For Mr. William. Cake is good. I wish I could come up with more excuses to have it more often. And get into the hobby of baking cakes. My aunt did that. She made cakes for everybody. And she always made sure to have herself a slice or two. To be fair, she was great at making cakes. But also, it was clearly a good excuse for her to eat more cake. Haven't been eating sweets at all? That sucks. Every time you shave, you keep rubbing your chin, and you feel like something's missing. You need at least a stash to have something to twirl. I understand that. Like in my late teens, or like early 20s, pretty sure it was my late teens. I remember growing out a beard just to see what it was like, and then after shaving it, it felt like something was missing. You had the now, but at what cost? Yeah, I mean, it's great that you're healthier. But I've always had like a really like crazy sweet tooth. Not crazy, but I always want something sweet to eat. I have it handy. But now I don't have anything right now. I had some gummy bears last week then. It's been 80 years ago. Yes. People in your family are pre-diabetic. I respect that, JP. JP confirms he's a pretty caked up dude. Gotta be careful about that. They don't wind up with more kids. I'll let the wife know. Any deals or anything in 2 years? Or she not have to take anything at all? Yeah. I have at least one person in my family that has diabetes pretty bad. Not to the point of like losing a limb or anything. But to the point where they regularly have to some kind of, not just insulin, but they need some kind of machine. I can't remember what it's called, but something really tedious they have to do every day with that machine. My parents had a friend who went blind because of it. Man. A shore sphere. Yeah. The deaths really aren't fun, especially when it's not even the higher levels of the deaths. I mean, you get used to it. It encourages you to play better. Or just die more, I guess. Uh-oh. Ooh. Uh-oh. Ah! That's scary. That must have been terrifying. I guess we're going this way first. And that's one of my concerns. I'm not someone that tends to get sick, or if I do get sick, I tend to get over it like pretty quickly, like without much of like any kind of hassle. So I'm used to just shrugging things off. And every one day, I shrug off the wrong thing. I'm so used to thinking nothing of it, you know? Did I ever manage to get COVIDed? Nope. I took it kind of seriously. I started working from home. Up until then, I didn't really think working from home was much of a thing. But when COVID hit, I got to enter the wonderful world of customer service. And I did a bunch of basically call center work. But it was from home, so it was pretty great. Got to watch a bunch of like Netflix and stuff while just dealing with the worst calls of all time. Made it bearable at least. Call center work's rough. It is. Worst I worked was, I don't know if you're from the States, JP, but there's like this thing called TurboTax. TurboTax is like one of the biggest, well, you probably know if you are from the States. But I worked for TurboTax during tax season. And that was awful. I see, so you know about Intuit. Oh yeah, then you know. I also worked for QuickBooks actually. I worked for QuickBooks and they were like, hey, why don't you go over to TurboTax? we need some good people to go over there. Like sure. Because the worst part about working at QuickBooks, I didn't know what I was winging it and it was working out for the most part. Like I said, I was just trying to get like some work that didn't involve me going out. And so I ended up working QuickBooks, and then from QuickBooks I went into TurboTax. I started QuickBooks like towards the middle part of the year, like towards the later half, you know. And then came tax season at the start of the year, you know. And like, hey, there's a lot of money in it. Like it's open 24 hours, so you know, a lot of overtime pay if you want to do that. I did no overtime. That entire job sucked. I just did the time, and then just logged off. Sounds rough. Mops is a manly man. Unless you mean me, then yeah, it was pretty rough. That's cool, I'm able to get up there that way. Wait a minute. Dang. He dropped down. Walk outside to get some fresh air and manual labor. Anytime I reviewed a resume with cost and experience, it's instantly showing me that person is resilient. Oh yeah. So for the QuickBooks at Intuit, like of course you have classes, and the class that I started with had almost 40 people. Like some people dropped out along the way because they couldn't like grasp like the program or how to, you know, troubleshoot and do things like that. So we lost a few people along the way. But the moment we like hit the floor and started taking calls, we lost a lot of people. Literally, there were 8 people. We went from almost 40 to 8 people by the time we were done with training. And then we lost some people along the way. Like after training's done, you get like a grace period. Like you're expected to mess up, like during the start, you know, because you know you're new. But then after that, they start like cracking down on you. You've had a few college courses like that, from 30 plus to 10. Yeah, it's always crazy to see, especially because I was making friends with those people, and then they just vanished. That's a huge drop off. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it either. Like, I don't know. I guess the training was paid. Like, we weren't doing the training for free or anything, so they still got paid. But it's like, you guys just gave up on the job. Like, I don't know. I stuck with it. And then yeah, I went over to, like I said, TurboTax, and the calls there were crazy. But I did well, and I did well enough to not take calls anymore. I was doing chats. So you know, if you go to the website and there's like a chat box and you like type in and talk, maybe nowadays it's done by AI. I don't know. I haven't like interacted with it. But back when I was, like a few years ago anyway, I was doing the chats, and the chats were amazing. Uh-oh. Figured that was gonna hit me. The chats were amazing. So I didn't have to talk to anybody. I just messaged them. That was a lot of downtime. And then I got super depressed towards the end of the campaign. Because tax season was over. It's like the last 2 or 3 weeks, I got put back on phones. I was like, I hate this job. When you type into that thing, the actual person, yes. At least during COVID, because that's when I worked for TurboTax. I guess I got quote unquote promoted to doing chats instead of just taking calls. And yeah, that was me. That, well, you know, if you chat to somebody during TurboTax during that time, it's probably me. Like I said, nowadays it might be AI, but at least 2, 3 years ago, whenever COVID was a big thing, I don't remember anymore. It's all a blur. It could be like 4 or 5 years, however long ago COVID was. In Sweden, 95% of live chats on company sites are AI. I see. Yeah, I figure that's the thing. That's the thing nowadays. You can't stand the bots. Everything on Onion Land is infested by them, and they solve nothing. I imagine. Cause like all the customer service chats I've interacted with have been useless AI. Yeah, I guess they've made that hard pivot since then. And yeah, I guess it has been. Let's see. I'm trying to think how long it's been now, because it has been some years, huh? It feels like yesterday. I'm getting old. 5 years feels like yesterday. But yeah, 100%. I was doing the chats, and it was pretty great. But it was only like a handful of people doing the chats, so I imagine a lot of it's like AI, and then you get routed to an actual person, maybe. Couple is why you got to stay at home from school rotations and still get credit. Pretty nice. I am a millennial, Taze. Mups is also a millennial, and Mups is a bit older than me. You're exhausted, you don't know why? Too much crash? Too much hit in the gym? You're staying in New York at the time, you managed to take a flight back to California like 3 days before the airport's closed. Wow. Man, that would have sucked if you had been stuck. A millennial is more than 1,000 years old. Yes. We just use anime logic. I'm actually 1,000 years old. You're old at the ripe age of 26. You hit 40, you hit 40, you've been exhausted since then. Warm-ups. You still got more energy than the whippersnappers, like Taze. You felt old after hitting 25, man. You got a long road ahead of you. In anime, you're either 17 or 80 plus, and somehow both ages look like teenagers. Yes. I'm just gonna go fight the boss. This map is... Youngins are tired after working 2 days. Yeah. I have 3 years until I get ultra tired, not just regular tired. Yes. Something amazing to look forward to. They're young but tired all the time. Is that Hanzo? Spirit Duel it is. Not a spear. Bad parry. That 12-hour shifts. I did 10-hour shifts when I worked TurboTax. That was an experience. Probably one of the more brutal jobs. You worked 24-hour shifts for a while. I got like an offer once to do. They used to do pre-COVID. I used to do home help, so I'll go like to like elderly people or disabled people's houses or whatever and take care of them. And once I got like an offer, and it was like I don't know what it was. It was like 3 army, like 3 retired like military dudes. Like just 3 old dudes living in some house. And the offer was like to like basically live there with them. So it was basically 24-hour shifts, but I did have like, of course, sleep or whatever. It was like round the clock looking after those guys. I turned it down, but just the idea of like 24-hour shifts, kind of crazy. A quick booster in? What does that mean? You done 24-hour shifts before, but it was mostly being on call? Yeah, maybe I would have took that job if it was like being on call. 24 hours without sleep is illegal? Yeah. Yeah, not sure what you mean, Silence. My brain might just be half working. You worked at a production line back way when they banned 24-hour shifts, but people doing double shifts for weeks straight got crazy. Did they pay like double time? Like, you know, did they pay like really good overtime rates? I don't quite know how to phrase it. Yeah, the overtime bonuses were good. Yeah, I have a buddy that's like super committed to working overtime because he makes so much doing it. One way to, I guess, quote unquote, cheat the system for both sides, I guess. Why would a job require 24-hour shifts that aren't for earthquake response? General corporate greed. They need robots. They need robots working at all times. But also that's like jobs like that in the medical field where you just need people all hands on deck. Maybe not 24 hours, but like, you know, there are jobs that would want to be open 24 hours without fail. 10 hours is a sweet spot for you? Yeah. That's what I used to do. I used to enjoy my 3-day weekends. But those weekends were Tuesday through Thursday. Because the weekends were actually busy, so I needed to be working. It means to just screwed up that input. Yeah, I agree. I was trying to explain to my buddies like 10-hour shifts are the groove. They're pretty great. None of them believed me. Actually, no, one buddy did start working 10 hours. Moving in slow motion here. For whatever reason, he was lagging the game. Also, the doctor that started the whole 24-hour shift thing in medicine was literally on cocaine. It was a different time. They prescribed cocaine pretty regularly, from what I know. 10 hours. Hey, there's snowboards. Wish you had a day like that. You did 10 to 12-hour days. He was on medicine to give medicine. How's he gonna know if it works? Wait a minute. Is that like an invisible enemy? No. What even hit me there? You start falling asleep if you have to drive more than 2 hours. Yeah. We once drove upstate. This is as a kid. We drove upstate. That's like a 6-hour drive. I don't know how I survived it. I wasn't even driving, but I was dying in that car. So boring. I'll never forget how boring that was. It's not a great situation to be in. Let's get rid of the big baby. Did I forget my Game Boy at home? I did not, thank you very much. Actually, I don't think I had a Game Boy at the time. Got the moves. Game dodges. Oh, go. Dang. Big give up the highway. No, but my little cousin did. That's close enough. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I know I didn't have... Maybe I didn't have anything I wanted to play or something. Because I don't remember bringing a bunch of batteries. Because that was the era where you needed to have your own batteries. Have I ever played Doom Eternal? Nah. I played very little of the original, or not original, but the 2016 Doom. 4-day weekend. Very nice. Best grace set bonus for Dream of the Wise? Depends on your build. There's a lot of good graces for Dream of the Wise. You can't go wrong with any, honestly. Mumia. Oh, this is Nioh? It is Nioh. Let's see. Let's get rid of this guy first. Boom. Nice key there, mister. Featuring a Xena drop from Ninja Gaiden. You ended up being Dream of the Nioh DLC 3 with Ameno. Nice. You've been procrastinating changing from PlayStation to PC. Nioh Randomizer should be the opportunity. Yeah. Actually, I'm not gonna go through that just yet. Let me go back with hatchets. Never see a drop. I imagine DOA because you had that move as a grab, as it should be. That's pretty easy to do in the main game. Nice horn. Is the Nightmare Bringer 3-blade swipe actually dodgeable? It is. I'd recommend high stance if you're struggling to dodge it like normal. Just high stance, because the high stance roll has more iframes. I use it to dodge tricky attacks. That was gonna hit me. That's not Ippon? Whatever. Oh. You got me twice like that. I go in thinking I can do something funny. You literally had to BG, then you just rotate. Wait, rotate. Okay, so like BG, like rotate, rotate. AB. Seems like a great way to dodge crabs. Yep, high stance is what I use to dodge crabs. Especially because some grabs have like a lingering hitbox. So even if you dodge it in like low stance, they still might have active frames. So when you come out of the dodge, you still get grabbed. Mizuki's a big example of that, especially in like the underworld, or I guess the depths. Yorimitsu. Okay. Why is her hair like that? A little goofy. Still cool though. Bottom mode aura. Oh boy. Yorimitsu being here is kind of a problem. That almost killed me. Let's see. Yorimitsu. Delete Raiko from the game files. Yoshi's here too. Yoshi and Yorimitsu. What? 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 Yuna. Yoshitsune. Oh, that's what it needs to be. Oh, I have hatchets out, not spear. That was awkward. I had the wrong weapon out. Their hair still messed up. That got fixed. You realize you'll hear about this. Where she's like Goku and Guilty Gear Strive and deleting her from like file causes the game to collapse. I was just playing. Yeah, that was a jump scare moment. I didn't expect her to turn around like that. Oh boy. Oh, got her. Easy. Easy headshot. Fire got her. Mod her into a dude. That's actually cool. I wonder if you can import the fouls from Tokiden and just have him replace her. Turning into Raika from Fate. I'm sure that would be a wonderful compromise for Farseer. You could live with that, I see. Like the BGM of the stage. I just noticed it myself. The wub wubs. I was like, this is pretty nice. Plus 60 miles too low for Underworld. Nope. Plus 60 is fine. I cleared all 108 floors of the Underworld with plus 40 gear a few times. Mostly because I couldn't be bothered to upgrade gear. Even better the swimsuit version. Don't give Farseer a heart attack. But yeah, 60 will be fine. Who do we have here? It's Unk. We like squatters today. Alrighty, Terry. Nioh looks wild. It is wild. Amazing game. Have a good one, man. I tried to parry that. I don't know if you can actually. Let's do tonfas. Let's get some elements to resist. Actually, I should try to demon dance the ice. See if I can. Okay, I don't know what I expected to achieve there. Oop, okay. Messed up the inputs there. I got some more damage in there. Real guard. Fireball? Fireball. Kinda cool. I'm the bone of my sword. More Fate references. Now that you mention it though, I guess it is kind of like Babylon Gate. Otakamaru's sword rain. Or not, I guess Unlimited Blade works. Works also. They're both a bunch of swords. Oh, these guys are such menaces. Yeah, the hyper armor is pretty crazy. He's honestly more threatening to deal with before he transforms. Which is pretty wild to think about. That's this guy. Akamaru put some pants on. Obfuscating some ninja along the razor's edge. Going to be a hard task. Alrighty, Farsi. Hope you have a good time. Oh, whoa. Whoa, but... Farsi, you're a penguin? Yes. It's very difficult for him to type, but he makes do, and I'm proud of him. Alright, Archer shot me when I landed. I'm going here. Piccolo Takamaru. Really? What a guy. What a crack shot. Nope. I see him in the distance. But does he see me? I guess the answer is yes, he does see me. Feel free to trap yourself in there. Nice. Can't knock him off. Where did this guy come from? Wait. He swam back. Looks like it's not over. Time for round 2. Interesting. Yeah, I see. There's an archer there. Why wouldn't there be? Unlucky? Oh, wow, unlucky. So close, yet so far. Let's see. I think I go this way. Unlucky. Neutral. Oh, 1 second. 1 second. I'm sorry. No manners. Little collateral damage there. Hey there, hit me? Ugh. How you doing? How you been? I need to get away from there. Yep. Let me just do this real quick. He's getting real annoying. Okay, this guy's annoying. You got me. Unlucky. The healing. With the one arm. The other arm was holding you back. You'll come out of this way stronger. Or at least looking like Quagmire with the one super buff arm. Silver linings, my man. Silver linings. I'm just gonna... Punch Kato. Arm is broken. A great time to find out you're ambidextrous and can use your left hand just fine. Even if you can't, now's a great time to learn. As a lefty, as someone that is left-handed, I welcome you to the club. Yeah. Like I said, silver linings. He gets to join the club now. Oh, hold on 1 second. The Interesting. Surprised how you started using a left. You started playing bowling? Oh, that's a good way to learn that you're ambidextrous. Who's the boss? Now Taka. Shut up. One second. One second. Okay, I'm back. My favorite grab dodge is paying a one-time dodge fee of 2 anima to turn into a spooky wall demon. I mean, why am I not using absorption healing? I have 7 constitution. I have 7 constitution. Oh, really? I'm kind of surprised that got me. This build doesn't really die. Outside of me playing bad. This build pretty much never dies. Oh man, I hate when I miss one and it just throws me off for the rest. Kind of surprised at how bad I'm doing here. Timing for Limitless. Beyond Infinity? This one? I said it before, but you just follow the flashes. Oops. Dang, too early. Or too late. Whenever you do Beyond Infinity, there's a flash. That's when you're supposed to push the button. During that brief flash. There's no flash at any other point. Except for when you're supposed to push the button again. Oh, that looks janky on this cliff. But her body's not lighting up at all. But then when that kick comes out, it lights up. That's when you push it. It's the same for every other input. I want us to freeze it there. Hold on. The flash comes back on the second hit. Same thing. You just push it when it shows up. So wacky. And then the third flash. But you get it. Just start to get familiar with the flash. You should be able to get it done. You should be able to get it done anyway. With enough practice. It's often buried in millions of other. Yeah, I have a mod that like lowers the frequency of effects. There's another mod I want to get though. Half the reason I don't use mini buffs in the first place is because I don't like the visual effects going on. Let. Huh. Nioh is the UE5? Nah, it's their own engine. Oh, come on. I tend to just use 2 or 3 buffs at most. Unless it's auto buffs, then I don't care. The auto buffs can apply. Ah, too slow. But yeah, total overload. I thought I had enough time. Rough. Wait, we're at the end, right? Of the first. Yep, can't proceed any further. You wish they use UE5 over Katana? Because it's easier to mod, I assume. It looks better. Not that UE5 isn't like optimized silence, it's like the companies themselves are just bad at properly optimizing their game. They don't make the effort. There are UE5 games that don't have. They're rare. Most companies don't bother. They don't have to. Yeah, that's the CUE problem. Being poorly optimized. And more just laziness. Get rid of that guy. Hey there, Mr. Benkei. Back your ankle. Yep, of course. Not even close. Oh. You get stats from the second weapon if you're using the first one? Nuh-uh. Wouldn't that be neat? Outside of like the set bonus effect. Nuh-uh. Oh, unless you use like the weapon buff. Like I'm using Kusarigama's key damage buff. That applies to like all your key damage. Even from your other weapon, as long as it's active. That's about as far as it goes, though. Saves. Gotta stop clicking on those videos. That's the only way out. Never, you say. Well, I have an admission to make. It was me. I was logging into your YouTube and clicking on those videos. It was me the whole time. Kind of an interesting screenshot. Thought you had to find out this way. I've contemplated reporting it to the proper authorities. I'll leave it at that. Also, very obscure taste. Says red pilling again. So it's not his first time down the rabbit hole. Your private YouTube vids are just lifting videos. And what are the other half, Jays? Yeah, the habits PVs. Why are they private though? Why private any of it? Let it all fly. Or let it all rip. Interesting. Oh, wrong button. I'll have you know that I'm the 12th ranking contender on the glitch list category for Nina's Nightmare. Well, that's awesome. Why is it private? Why can't we share this accomplishment with you? Oh, actually 14th? Watched up. Actually watched up. 12 was acceptable. Pretty cool. Actually close to number 13. Come on. Are you gonna let some gigaweeb Kitsunko just hover over you like that? Couldn't be me. You beat you by 1 millisecond. I see that. That's really cool though. Now Taka. Awkward. Really? First now Taka at that. It's a lot of health. Triple paralyze. Or double. A lot of paralysis. Now take a look at Naotaka. Really? Not enough time to grapple. Interesting. Okay, Taze, they laughed at Jesus or something. I don't know how it goes. Shake my shake my SMH. We go this way. Wow, that damage. Interesting. I just got comboed by whatever. Performance rat. Right. Alrighty, Taze. Have a good one, my man. Even if the video is private, I'm still proud of you. Maybe one day you'll get top 10. That's terrifying. Considering like the top 10 is all within like 5 seconds of each other. It's one of those things that seems like it's either very doable or very ridiculous to do. Or like a margin like that. Ah. So very doable is what you're saying. I see. My best time on most tracks is like 250th. Wow, that's pretty steep. Pretty stark. But hey, top 300. Top 250. Top 59. Hey. That's not bad. $59. You're tied. What's this? The difference is about 10 seconds between first and where you are. I imagine that's just a lot of grinding. It's always interesting to see numbers like that. Like time-wise, 10 seconds isn't a big deal to a lot of people. But then once you start getting to like certain levels of good, those seconds are become like mountains. Like, you know, giant gaps or whatever. Words are not my strong suit. The best players play like Tass? Yeah. I've seen speedrunners like that. I have no idea what that is, but I'll check it out. Where am I going? Alright, this loser. This Angyo key. If you watch the runs, it's like they're playing a completely different game from you. Or they have cheats turned on. Yeah, a lot of it comes from just sheer experience. And like muscle memory. Like you're no longer thinking about the most optimal play. Well, I don't have to explain this to you, you know. And then there's a whole bunch of little things that they do that are hard to pick up on if you don't just know. And then it could be like super obscure text, or not text, but yeah, tech. Yeah, super obscure tech. Or something goofy. Like, man, I do the exact same thing he does. Why is his different? And it's like he wiggles his controller a little bit before he makes the jump or whatever. And that causes him to go a little bit faster. So it doesn't look like you guys are doing anything different. Real sneaky stuff like that. Like, you get a little speed boost if you blink during this segment. Uh-oh. Oh, that's quick. People on your PS5 during that section on this thing. Instead, on one leg, your car goes 2% faster. Exactly. How much defense you got right now? Like none? I'm running Flying Kato. I have a... Actually, it's not terrible. It's not super terrible. It's almost 5 digits. I wonder what it's like compared to my actually tanky build. Alrighty, Taze. See you later, my man. Hope you can get some rest. Oh, I lived. Epic game. But yeah, this character is made out of like toilet paper. They're not meant to survive. They're not meant to survive hits. Outside of Randomizer, this character pretty much never dies. At least not in a permanent way. No idea, I'd have to check. For the tanky man. Check after I get the flags or whatever. Flags, Kodamo. I think anything over 350 is good for toughness. Like at that point, nothing really stops you. Like nothing staggers you. Toughness doesn't reduce damage, it reduces your ability to stagger. Or the enemy's ability to stagger you. $777. Very cool. Yeah, 350 toughness, 11,466 for defense. It's not dramatically different, really. Like less than 20% difference in defense. I wonder if I can get it higher. One of the bigger differences is almost 11k defense. Or not 11k defense, but 11k HP. I mean, I can go over it again, but I'll make a video on it later. It's Oyamatsumi, Tatanashi, Ninigi, Susanoo. And how far am I in the deaths? I'm at 420 of the deaths. I could probably be playing on this character anyway. Like, I hit me with a quick draw and it tickled. Come on, buddy, do something. Yeah, as long as I'm mid-attack, they just tickle my character. They're slow though. I want to find something slightly more threatening. Elemental attacks do nothing. Why are there gonna be bombs still staggering me? That's kind of a push. Yeah. Pretty sure I have my yokai to human set to 50-50. Where are the yokai at? Excuse you. Amahagi is good enough. Big damage. Didn't even register. But yeah, this character just doesn't care about damage. Anywho. Back to the other character that dies in one hit. They're both really hard to kill, but for different reasons. How much can I spend? Box. How many little fireballs can I have out? I'm getting tired of seeing this Akamaru. 1 second. Let me. Bakuro. Are you naked? Whoa. Okay. I actually know what that is now. I had that turned off. I was like, why do I have Fist Revenants turned off? It's because literally they're. Oh no, that's what it was. Barehanded Revenants turn on. When they're barehanded, they have like no armor, so they die in 1 hit. They also don't have a weapon. Box. Oh. Oh. Alrighty. Really? Run back. Why did that guy aggro? I got too close. Oh, unlucky. God, the trade king over here. What a tank. Oh, okay. I'm missing one. Oh, this one. I was wondering what I missed. Oh boy. Of course. Hey there, Remo. I have it on good authority, Saika Magoishi's my... No. Not even a little bit. Who's your sources guy? You might want to have their credibility double checked. Yeah. I do love foxes. Alrighty, what up? Hope you have a good one. Have a cheesy sleep. Also, hey there, Bill. How you doing? What's the next game? We're looking forward to this game that unlocks approximately in 1 day. Comes out tomorrow. We'll stream it. We'll start the stream late so that we can stream it on time. It looks cool. Looks flashy. Nice lights. Yep, that's about it. And then after that, maybe... maybe this guy here, maybe Shinobi. Art of Vengeance. It looks cool, the combat looks cool. Looks like you can string together some cool combos and stuff. That guy looks cool. Yeah. Gives you Final Fantasy vibes. Yeah, it looks like we were talking about it earlier, but it looks like Final Fantasy and Devil May Cry somehow combined together. And yeah, I heard good things about Shinobi too. I guess I'm not getting that Kodama. I'm playing with a soul side. I am indeed. What about you, Mups? For right now, understandable. Got your car back yesterday? I see. Well, I appreciate that, Mups. Sammy Bobby Ninja Gaiden 4. Getting closer and closer. There's one up here. No way we grab it. Unless... Nightbringer on the roof. Nightbringer everywhere. Definitely not getting that one. Oh, sees me that time. It's time to make like a tree and leave. You wanted to see me dial out? What do you mean? You just might see me die a lot to Mizuki. Even once is a lot. Let's see. No Ippon. I'm gonna run over Mizuki. Death's Mizuki is kind of scary with these grabs. I do want to swap weapons though. He's gonna hit me with that, isn't he? He's behind me, isn't he? Somehow I didn't burst counter that. How's he in? Let's try that again. A third one. 3 swings. Really? No parry there. Thank you, Mizuki. Or my damage could just be bad. Yeah, I died quite a few times there. Mostly just being bad at Demon Dance. I love these guys. Yo, Falco? How you doing? Doing alright. Kind of sleepy. Other than that, pretty good. Yeah, mostly hype about Lost Soul Aside coming out tomorrow. New game. Hoping it doesn't have to be, you know, 10 out of 10 game, but a decent game at the very least. I mean, it's tomorrow here, but yeah, 28th. I should preload it. Yeah, Steam says approximately 1 day. Pretty exciting. Oh, yeah. 1 second. It's probably a time zone thing. Yeah. Alright, it's 28th where you are. Well, Mr. Time Traveler, what are the winning lotto numbers? Asking for a friend. But yeah, I'll start my stream a bit later for these two. The usual suspect. Where am I? How turned around did I get? Pretty sure. Okay, wait. That's the entrance. Let's go this way. Yep. Wrong button. That's just beating me up. Pretty cool that Lost Side started out with one guy making it, then got back to Sunny, and that's him. Yeah, I was honestly thinking for a while, it's just publicity, you know, for Sony and stuff. The game wasn't really going to come out. Yeah, here we are. I was thinking about how many other games had like a long or quote unquote troubled development. Because 10 years is definitely nothing to sneeze at. But then Nioh also took a very long time to come out. Now Taka, Nobunaga. Not saying it'll be good as Nioh or anything. Hey, Mr. Naosaka. I think I should fight Naosaka with this every time. Didn't have quick change. Don't have to fight my way back. Alright. Nimagawa, good thing I got fist. Well, this guy, honestly, we don't really need fist with how much he blocks. We could just keep patches. Of course he did that. Unfortunate. Oh man. Okay, maybe I do need fist. Oh. That's again. Love you, Magawa. Love the hyper armor. Definitely just punish him. Instead of trying to brute force an opening. Just let him make the opening. Told me. Oh, this guy is such a pain. How's he getting this? Hits? One swept. I'll take it. How is he getting those hits? Yeesh. He's terrible. Oh boy, this map. Monkey. Spider. No quick change. The usual. I'll grab that. I'll run from that. Yokai class boulder. Right. Let's again. I've been making all kinds of mistakes. I think too much Ninja Gaiden. I screwed up my game sense for this game. Nothing that can't be fixed. And back away there. Thanks, Nioh. You feel bad. Yeah, it's not that I'm like, well, I am kind of pushing wrong buttons here and there. Like the game sense that I had isn't quite there. It's gonna take take a little time to get back there. Oh wow. Like that. I would have normally avoided that. But yeah, normally playing a game and coming back isn't such a big like switch. But I guess since I played 3 different games and then tried to come back, it's a lot different. But let's see this. Oops. Really? Look at the yoki. Get out of the way of the grab. You guys, Wu Chang. Get cooked. Okay. Mr. Split Staff. Well, he has a lot of health. Wait a minute. He survived somehow. Not even the fire took him out. Oh boy, I love spiders. Oh, it's storming through every hard game that exists. Hey there, Kira. Hey there, Cookie. Wrong move. That's fine. Or just spam Ipan to cover up our mistakes. Oh. Half a man, huh? That'll work. What a jerk. Okay. With that Falco, Mups is paying for your vacation. How high is that ninjutsu chance? 59 plus 40. Untouched is 40. Exactly 59. So 59 untouched. And if it fails this check, then it goes to the 40% for untouched from Omoikane. Altogether, it's like a 70, 80% chance. I don't know the math. Like putting those numbers together, it's a pretty low chance that the ninjutsu fails. So hey, Vincent, how you doing? Oh, that was scary. That one just not going anywhere. Even if it does, it'll come right back. Woke up working right. That's the spirit. Oh, pretty good. Also can't complain. Oh, okay. Oh, well. I don't know what's going on up there. Oh. Of course. Yeah. Should have got away from that. Didn't expect a red attack. Don't think I can get that. Kodama. Oh well. We'll proceed without it. Who's it gonna be? Of course. The enemy with the highest health total when I don't have the attack buff. Love that. Right. Let me put on my elemental resist. Didn't quite roll behind him. That. Yo, Sunjin, how you doing? Otakamaru. Nightmare Bringer into Otakamaru. Oh, that just kills me. Just got done with everything for today. Hey, good job today. Even if the less you see you equip, the higher the chance it's... Nuh-uh. It's all just gear based. Well, it's exactly what the percentage says. So if you have untouched on all your pieces of gear, it adds up to be really high. But yeah, the actual number you have equipped doesn't really impact anything. It's all, for instance, untouched here, right? Untouched there, untouched here, and here, here. Just have untouched everywhere. Even on the scroll, have untouched. And then yeah, the total number just ends up being very, very high. And of course there's like the set bonuses. Like the Flying Kato has untouched here, 15, and then also empowered. Oh, you know about it? Okay. I've actually had somebody make it to the depths, like actually the depths, and not know untouched, like jutsu, like untouched ninjutsu or Nioh. He's like, why aren't your spells going down? I was like, well, there's this handy stat. And Omoikane, yeah, Omoikane has a special kind of untouched. It doesn't quite stack with like untouched like ninjutsu or Omnio. It's its own stat. So this 40% is rolled separately from this stat. They're completely different. But they do the same thing functionally, but because they're different, they roll separately. If you didn't know, yeah, the other guy thought it was cheating. It's like, no, it's something you can actually do in the game. Right. The double Atakamaru special. I don't want to fight Nightmare Bringer again. We're gonna reroll. What do we got this time? Wonderful, wonderful boss to see. Mostly because I can just do this. Wow, my knee touch just okay. That's some insane luck. That is some insanely bad luck. Both my spells ran out for some reason. And then that time, not a single one got used. That's why I have Flying Kato. Flying Kato gives you empowered with 6 pieces, versus Marisi giving you empowered with 7 pieces. And Kato also gives you untouched. Honestly, I can do her the same way. There's just threat us, never mind. Oh, she hit me there. Okay. Well, alrighty then. More fire. I think Marisi does offer some ninjutsu power, but I think on balance, Flying Kato is more for jutsu spam, and Marisi's more fitted towards like a hybrid approach. So Marisi's more melee and jutsu versus Kept. And that's how you make turtle soup. But yeah, so basically, Flying Kato, pretty much everything boosts like your damage for ninjutsu or your ninjutsu power. This one gives you faster ki recovery when you use ninjutsu, untouched ninjutsu. This one gives you a damage bonus based on how much ninjutsu power you have. But everything here is pretty much based off of like ninjutsu. Like literally everything. Even Empowered gives you your cast back, but you know what it also does? It makes your melee stronger based off your ninjutsu power. Which is an insane bonus, just in general. And then Omoikane is like full-on damage for the spells and stuff. So elemental damage, more jutsu power, more, you know, jutsu item damage, more jutsu power, and then the untouched. Like the set's entirely kitted for like ninjutsu spam. Man, Yomi is the second boss. Neither one of these bosses are exciting to fight. But yeah, this is a dedicated fire build. So the idea is to do as much fire damage as possible. Though outside of bosses, I'm mostly just melee. And even for some bosses, I don't really care to use the fire damage. Which kind of defeats the purpose. A little bit of the build. Because you're supposed to spam. Ooh, Mr. Hayabusa. Like, do I have fists? I do. Of course. Didn't get his head there. Oh, he's just faster. He's just faster. Let's see. Let's get some corruption built up. That's the corruption. Well, fire build up. Wow. Ooh, wow. Oh, that was close. Ooh, wow. Really exciting boss again. Oh. My spells. Asha's got him. Anyway. At least Ren's cool to fight. Papa Man, however. Back to hatchets. How nice of him to wait. Yep, the AAA. Wait a minute. From where? Okay, hotshot. Anyway. That bonus is... It's a damage bonus that scales... Wrong button. It's a damage bonus that scales with your ninjutsu power. So the more ninjutsu power you have, the higher the damage bonus it gives. Same for this too, though. Like if you read the second sentence, this effect gives you a melee damage bonus based on your ninjutsu power. So both of these give you more melee damage based off of how much or how high your ninjutsu is. And this character has almost 1,000 ninjutsu power. They got a lot of ninjutsu. That's pretty much where all the character's damage comes from outside of the weapon. And even the weapon itself doesn't really have damage rolled on it. It's got like key damage, burn damage. Yeah, this one's burn, break, and key damage. Oh yeah, this one has like a damage bonus, like an innate thing, based on enemies defeated. But yeah. Yeah, this character's damage is like solely from those, from that set, because everything else is like key damage or burn damage or whatever. Doesn't really benefit melee at all. Kato and Marisi synergize well though, because Marisi gives like damage reduction or defense reduction on targets that get hit by a ninjutsu. Do I have Marisi? Asusano, Tsukiyomi. That's it? Yeah. Marisi gives that. Which gives empowered at 7, but it also gives This is really major, honestly. The reduced defense on ninjutsu hit. Weakness status, pretty much, but it's separate from weakness. You can have both. Basically, that's like a large return on your damage. Especially in the depths, when enemies have like really, really high defense, that becomes even more potent at dealing more damage. Well, compared to, you know, outside of the depths. What? Oh, brother. It's one of those net guys with all the hyper armor in the world. Into the corner you go. Yeah, Falco is in Japanese lore or something. Apparently your soul is somewhere up your butt. And those guys have no problem tearing it out. Okay, sure. More like take a nap. Let's see. Over here. Ah, that hit me? Where are you going? That sounded weird. Didn't think she was gonna do that. Uh-oh. Spooky giving me a hard time. Purple Inky. Oh boy. Oh, that's a lot of trouble up there. Get him, Scampus. To be fair, he really is getting him. What a grab. Oh. That was an arson. This terrain is pretty rough. Oh. Wait a minute. Wow. The whole top area is scuffed, yeah. Smart. Don't have any more healing. I'll just use fire damage. Okay, buddy, you're just spamming at this point. Sheesh. Probably one of the worst places to encounter him. Yeah, the AI was kind of throwing a fit there with the spam. Other one. I sworn. Honestly, I should have just grappled him. The blue side just takes so much. Whoa, fire damage. Wow, he just killed the bad guy from JJK. Well, thank you. He came back for round 2 and lost again. Of course. Of course. That's 2. Oh, so hey there, Gorks. How you doing? Oh, I know where to go up here. Is it a human? I doubt it. Whoa, it is a human. Wait a minute. Wild. Who'd have thought? Doing alright now that I beat the villains to JJK? Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, the hyper armor. Oh, the parry. Okay. Well, congratulations. Finally got Friday off. You have time for Shinobi and Lost Soul aside. Nice, nice. I'm wondering how long it's gonna be, Lost Soul aside. Because it looks like a Final Fantasy game, and Final Fantasy games tend to be pretty long. But then also the gameplay looks heavily influenced from Devil May Cry, which isn't very long. Yo, man. Well, Okay, I wasn't expecting that move. Looks like linear action. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, it looks like a traditional action game. Like, aesthetically, it looks Final Fantasy. But then looking at the gameplay, how you doing, Lottie? Oh, come on. I can totally do a bunch of damage to the blue side. I don't have to think that hard about it. Oh, come on, really? Unfortunate. I could have killed it when it was out of key. Whatever, I can still just spam it to death. I'm doing so bad. What? You think it's 10-15 minimum? Given it's been... Oh, I was gonna just traverse or travel back. You hope it's Kazan long? Got some good hours out. Yeah, Kazan was a bit on the longer side. I didn't expect it. I thought Kazan would be a lot shorter. Wu Chang, the director, was like, yeah, this game's gonna be like 40 hours. You guys don't believe. I didn't think that game would be that long either. I don't think it took me quite 40 hours, but it took me a while. It took me a while. I want to use tonfas. That was too early. Oh. Guess he fired an arrow and I didn't notice. What a spammer. Oh. Right. Doesn't take much to use to lose yokai shift. That was not fists. Don't know why. Yeah, we'll do it again. Don't know why I attacked the red side with fire. Which angle was long because the character was slower than someone wheelchair bound. True. She was pretty slow. I ended up installing a mod that made her run 20% faster, so. This guy's a character. Just look at him go. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Yeah, so much key. He just has so much key for some reason. I guess he has Saito's buffs or whatever. Because I'm pretty sure Saito has some crazy buffs. I assume this is Saito's music anyway. That was a struggle for some reason. Nice. Benkei. Okay, don't be rude. That fire lasts for a very long time. The Nikki enjoyers in shambles. Oops. Huh? Uh-oh. Shibata. Amazing timing. Just all the damage. Another Shibata. Classic. Yeah. Oh. Anyway, ultra combo. Would have been a better combo if another Shibata hadn't shown up. Oh, Shibata's here. What's my overall view on the race says? It's pretty good. With hilariously bad bosses. But not the worst. Not the worst bosses overall. Yeah, the bosses and some of the enemies that you fight. Like the... Dang, pretty much all of the non-human. Well, maybe not all, but most of the non-humans. It's like the gorilla guy who's annoying. I know how to fight them, but they're still annoying. The guys with the snake arms. The Van Goghs. The alchemist also. The alco fiends that like explode when they lose on them and are like super aggressive. Basically all of the non-humans when I think about it. Yeah, the bosses and some enemies, I guess. Kind of put a sour on the fun. I have to play through them both again, through Ninja Gaiden 2 and 3, to be 100% for sure. Which one I like between the two? I know I put the first one like towards the bottom, or at the bottom. Mostly because I prefer like the more action-focused games, the more action-focused sequels, I guess. Over the first one, which was like a lot more downtime and searching for keys and puzzles and stuff, which can be fine, but I'm not really into that when I'm playing those kind of games. Damn. Bad move. Not this one. I guess the other one's behind the door. Or the wall. They just have like armor or like a chest piece. I see. Hey, O Devil, good to see you. Hope you've been well. Again. Grab this. I think we both got grounded. I think it's kind of messed up. Maybe I should use Switchglaive. Oh. I'm sure they'll be okay. He's dead. Oh, I'm dead. It was a blue grave. Mr. Nobunaga. Oh, Nobunaga. Love that. Oh, love that. What? Of course. Why would he not? The second time. Ooh. What a dirty spammer. Get corruption on him. There's no way he grappled faster than triple threat. What? I'm just being robbed in this fight. Police, I would like to report a robbery. Really? Alrighty, Mr. Nobunaga. It pains me to do this. It doesn't actually pay me to do this. I still gotta watch out for that. I could just do this with tonfas. I could just do this with tonfas. Boy, howdy. This guy here. The insane grab spam. He didn't lose his key fast enough. Keeps powering through with his low stand swings. Let's just do speed. Why overcomplicate things? That's so silly. Try that again. I hate that. My grab makes no sense. I think that's that sword key actually. Like the sword key feels a bit delayed. I can dodge everything else just fine, but that sword key just goes off. For whatever reason, didn't demon dance there. Not what I wanted. Love that. That awkward sword key. Why you gotta be such a pain, Nobunaga? Yo. Good old Nobunaga. One second. Whoa, Nobunaga. Now what do I use? Let's use katana. Katana and what the? Whoa. I don't know why I thought I'd reach the second time. Awkward. It was so hard to kill that one skeleton. What is it? That's not it. That's unfortunate. Alright. Of course. That's enough sword. What do I play on? PC. Hey man, thanks. I appreciate that. Oh, what is that? Okay, we got him that time. Did I build the PC myself? I did. And let me get some lightning resist just in case. On Neoh's usable PC. One day. I remember them days where I didn't, where I just used pre-builts because I couldn't really afford like the parts for a good PC. Back when I was a youngin'. And then when I finally built my own PC. First I was worried I was gonna break everything and nothing would work. And I just wasted a bunch of money and time. But it worked fine. Worked great, actually. Oh, there's 3 of them now. Oh, I'm gonna run. Oh, that's not the plan. That made it worse. Instead of 3, there's 5 now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. A lot of fire. Didn't know what attack he was doing. Completely messed up. Ooh. Oh, really? What's your info? But it recharges through the set. I got the Flying Kato. When you get to the new game, whenever you get to Dream of the Wise, that's like new game plus plus or plus plus plus, whatever. Sets start appearing as orange, and Flying Kato comes with this bonus, where if you read the last sentence, dealing a certain amount of melee damage to enemies while this effect is active will replenish the original ninjutsu item used. There's more? There's more? Yeah. If you don't know, Nioh has a really good New Game Plus cycle. Like, the first New Game Plus isn't anything special, but the New Game Plus is after that. Like, enemy placements are different, enemies get different attacks. Some get sped up, some just get overall more scary. And then there's like new armor sets and stuff like that that give you all kinds of cool bonuses. The Ninja put so much love into this game, they did. You in a DLC right now? Well, you have a lot to look forward to. Oh, that almost killed me. Did he not see me? Honestly, good enough. Well, thank you. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Right when I was casting. Getting Soki. Oh, what a counter. Yep. That pierced my guard somehow. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Yeah. Like, why'd you do that? Oh. Well. You know if there's an easy / fast way to get double-headed slice? Unfortunately, no. You just have to kill Tokichiro until he drops it. If you don't know, whenever you like just quit out after beating a boss, like you make it to the end of the stage, you beat the boss, instead of like touching the orb and going back to the main map, you just quit out right in the boss room. And when you reload, you go back to the shrine for the boss. So whenever people try to farm, like, you know, unique skills or whatever, that's what they do. They'll beat the boss. If the boss doesn't drop it, they just quit out, reload, and then try again. Other than that, item drop rate. Not equipment drop rate, but item drop rate. And then, what was it? Hunter's Blessing from Kodama. Things that help increase item drop rate versus that boss. Or, no, versus any boss, you know. That'll help with, like, scrolling. Forgot about that? Yeah. It's a big time saver over having to run through the stage again to fight the boss, not get it, run through the stage again. Let's go this way. Of course. Well, that's a lot of damage. Not sure what happened there. Then I just get grabbed. The grab again. Magic. I'm gonna die though. Whoops, didn't really need to go this way. What's chasing though? Or whatever it's called. Oh, I'm so stupid. Thought that was a open area. That's some damage. Even that guy's beating me up. They just look so similar. I'm gonna knock him off. They're gonna knock me off instead. Yeah, they knocked me off instead. He didn't care at all about the fire. Giant Toad. Sure. What's the worst that could happen? Would he jump? Much Nimpo. Such a small space. Uh-oh. Again? Again? Uh-oh. Whatever, that's fine. Got paralyzed 3 times in a row. Couldn't menu fast enough. Yokai here. Rough day. Rough day for my character. What in the world? Oh, she's hitting me. I hope you guys can stay down there. Rough. Let's go. That works. The last one I'm missing. Definitely got this one. Oh, and that just kills me. Where's the one I'm missing? Oh. What do we got? Okay. Oh. Wrong button. Didn't mean to keep on saying. That's now I can just hyper armor the stomp with Tasha. That's kind of silly. Makoishi. Oh. Rather have distance on full. Let me just body swap this guy. First we're gonna get corruption on him. And then we're gonna... Actually, I don't know if I can inflict fire on him. Yeah, I can. Dang. For you, Mr. Dang. Messed it up a little bit. Hate that guy. Nice. Floor 15. Pretty nice, actually. Really nice, actually. Up. Another one. Phoenix is a good one. It has way too much health. Way too much health. Oh, didn't see that guy. These push weapons. These tight corridors. So 1 second. 1 second. All right. Yeah, there's like one so many Kurokus here. I'd rather just reload. Oh, let me... Oh, I could probably... Slightly aggravating the fight. Yeah. Where did I die exactly? Over there. Oh, this guy has way too much armor. Alright, again. Oh, 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Now I can focus. I was waiting. I was waiting on the phone call. Wait a minute. Did he cancel my summoner's candle? Is that a thing? That's kind of messed up. Didn't get used. Hey yo, Luciana, how you been, man? What have you been up to? No worries at all, my man. Hopefully you've been doing well. Oh. Too much stuff in private life. Understandable. Oh man, this floor is a bit crazy. But yeah, as someone who has to deal with a bunch of private stuff and even move to a new place, I know how that is. I hope things are going well for you now. Wow, this is too strong. Needs to run for it. Unfortunate. I need to... Oh no, this is fine. We'll just use the spear. We can play Nioh 2 for a long time. And today you made progress. Yeah, I actually haven't played Nioh 2 really in a while. I've been playing some Ninja Gaiden. But what were you up to in Nioh? How far have you gotten? I don't know about the snake. I think go this way. Young Dream of the Wise, nice. Are you having any difficulties? It's like Dream of the Demon and Dream of the Wise. That's where people really start having problems. How's it been for you? Uh-oh. Ghost of Tsushima Star Wars, nice. Are you excited for Ghost of Yote? Bloodborne. You've been on a roll. I don't have my guardian spirit. You want to play it? I figured that was gonna happen. Let's think of a better way to approach that. Time for now with Nioh. Hit 3 levels on the first map. How'd it go? Let me go this way before I get sidetracked. I'm sure you'll do fine. It was still progress? That's fine. Progress is progress. Odakadama blessing increase the chance of Sokusho. Yep, the Hunter's blessing. So with the new weapons and armor. Sounds like an adventure. But yeah, Clay. Hunter's blessing is what you're looking for. Oh, the camera turned my character and made them go off the cliff. Wild. Sorry about that. I'm back. And Kodama Boy helmet. Yep, if you have the Kodama Boy helmet, absolutely would help. Shibata. Rough. How much damage does he take to fire? Yeah, also with Sonic the Cost, don't want to quit out now. That's awesome, actually. But that also means you gotta do the stage over, but it's worth it. 1,000,000%. It makes one of the better moves in the game even better. Yeesh. Your first time playing Nioh 2 after a while, the enemies ripped you apart. I know the feeling. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I lived. Nice. Got that transform and everything. Found out you can actually go under his deadly spiral by using Spearlow heavies. Really? Well, that's cool to know. Oh. Definitely could have timed it a bit better. Oh. I think I was too close there. The one interesting thing I learned with Shibata Kusarigama is with fists, you can go through them pretty reliably. You can go through a lot of enemies with fists. But for Shibata, it's really nice because he has a huge blind spot behind him. Which you probably know. But as long as you're behind him, he can't really hit you. Like, he has no actual counterplay for you being exactly behind him. And with fists, you can always be behind him. Oops. Ideally, you're not walking, but he has no actual way to hit you. If you're on his butt. And with fists, you can like reliably go through him. Mostly with Archer's Impact. Dang, timed it poorly. But it's something that works versus a number of enemies. But it's very noticeable on Shibata. I just haven't really practiced doing it reliably in a way that looks cool. Dang, that was stupid. I'm just getting hit by everything. Let's try it again. Playing Nioh 2 was funny. You're making mistakes one after another. Yeah, when I stopped playing Nioh for a while, after finally coming back to it, for like close to 2 years. Like once like Wolong came out and then like Stranger of Paradise came to PC, I was playing other Team Ninja games along with other games. And then whenever I finally came back to Nioh 2, I just completely forgot how to not be terrible. So I was making all kinds of mistakes. I guess you can Archer's Impact that. I feel like, oh no, it's probably safer to just Battering Ram. Probably safer to Battering Ram it. But yeah, a single Archer's Impact. No need for like the follow up on it. It just puts you exactly behind him. And like I said, when you're behind him, he can't hit you. So if you time it right, you can just completely style on him. It's not even that. You can also do the key pulse. Whatever the key pulse attack is, also goes through him. Just not reliably, I guess. There's another move too. I guess this is a good time to practice it. I love fists lately. I've been meaning to practice a bit with the fists. The more and more I think about them, the more ridiculous the potential seems. And they already had a really high potential. But stuff like Archer's Impact really nailed it home. I'm not sure if it's intended for you to just go through enemies. But Shibata is like a great example of why it's like really good to be able to go behind them without trying. Oh, I thought that was impacting them. That's fine. Looks open, so Archer's Impact. Archer's Impact is like one of my favorite moves at this point. I can go Ultimate Sonic the Cross is crazy. It is. Yeah, after getting good with like Nioh, a lot of other games are just very easy by comparison. Ow. That's just me being bad. Archer's Impact? Nope. Luckily I didn't die for it. Right there though. Oh, died. I want to do like a playthrough where I only dodge with Archer's Impact. I probably won't do it. Months ago I was doing a run where with just fists. I didn't dodge normally. I could only dodge using Ocean Zephyr. Archer's Impact. Once a dodge grabs, I would do this, of course. Which dodges most grabs in the game. But there's some where you just get grabbed anyway, like Naotaka's grab. No, not Naotaka. Shutsen's grab. Yep, things have been going well for me, Luciana. Thank you for asking. Didn't go through him. I guess this is a good opportunity to practice. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Luckily, I was on the right Guardian Spirit there. Like low dash attack has a lot of potential for Giant. You know what? You're right about that, honestly. You can also get under him with... That's also something I should work on. Which you can reliably go under him that way too. Yeah, whenever I finish Lost Soul Aside, I'm gonna start doing like a mini training arc with this and tonfa. I think I talked about it before. But with the deflect in Nioh 3, I think tonfa with Demon Dance and the deflect would be pretty gnarly to play. Dang. Maybe I should start doing the low dash. Yeah, that's enough. Something I'll work on later. Oh, of course you. Oh, unfortunate. Wrong move there. Fighting Shibata with the Firebolt is just... I'm just gonna reroll. Yomi. At least Yomi takes damage. That's not what I wanted to do. What's I got inflicted by lightning there? Yomi. So Incredible dodge. I wonder if I can Arthur's Impact any of Yomi's AoEs. Could you imagine? Oh, I didn't press counter that for some reason. Wrong button. Oh, come on. It'd be pretty crazy if he could. I think it might linger too long. I'll just gotta give it a try. Got the Archer's Impact that. You can Archer's Impact that when she comes at you with lightning, so that's kind of obvious. That would have been a cool one to try it on. I think the hitbox might just linger too long on it. She's a cool boss fight. She's very unique. Dang. I wasn't expecting melee swings. Maybe if you're struck by lightning and it slows you down, it gives you enough eye pain. I think you can duck under that. Maybe not. Just trying to get health back. Yeah, I don't know when to dodge it though. Needs to get better at Mind's Eye. Yeah, Mind's Eye would be great in this fight. Oh, I didn't burst counter that. Alrighty. Oh, that's fair. Maybe? I'm on the outer edge, so it doesn't really count. That only works if you're at the edge of it, though. When she comes at you like lightning, like the Soul Crow ability. Mind's Eye is definitely really good versus Nightmare Bringer. Versus a few bosses, honestly. You could definitely Artist impact the lightning once he's coming at you. There's no way your Archer's impacting that though. You can Archer's impact that, I think. It's like really scary timing. But at least that one. But you reach really far with the lightning. I could have just burst counted that. I didn't have to Archer's impact. That's just me being extra. Oh hey, look at that, she fell over. That actually rarely happens. I guess you Archer's impact the first two swings and then Opportunist the last volley she does. This guy, no. You guys filled up in the wrong order. What if he doesn't do it in the deaths? Maybe he just has a chance to not do it. Of course. Thank you, Luciana. was a just having to chase this guy down. Interesting. Purple Onibi. Pretty cool. Also hurts a lot. Is that the purple Onibi? Yep. Got some prayer beads. Fittingly, it dropped Kagetsuchi Grace. Oops. I know what you are. Whoop. Oh. I wanted to take out the Aberrant and fight the Yoki, but I'll just leave him there. You can't do a dash and backwards. Yep. Did it again. These are fists, not hatchets. You're watching Link for the Firebolt? Hey, thank you. Probably. That was all the Scampus. Picking out that lobster. You try it out? Well, if you do, let me know how you like it. Let's see, there's one more this way. Oh boy. Progressive bird. We just spam the bird. Hi, Luciana. Let me swap weapons for this guy. Let me swap weapons as well. Fifteen hours in the Stranger of Paradise Soda game. It gets even better as it goes. It's like experiencing Nioh for the first time. I've said it before, but I think Stranger of Paradise does like the post game, like the underworld equivalent, and the deaths actually better than Nioh. Because they're still introducing new bosses that deep into the game that like 99% of the player base won't even see. They still went out of the way to add content for it. I think that's just really cool. Tiamat and Fire Snake. I like all of those bosses. Tiamat, Fire Snake, Kraken. Well, the other one sucks, but 3 out of 4 ain't bad. 3 out of 4 ain't too bad. But yeah, Stranger of Paradise is also a game. Dang, I got like a queue of games I need to play because I wanna grind Fist on Nioh. I should probably prioritize Stranger of Paradise so I could be in the same position as I am in Wolong, where I could just start chipping away at the end game for Wolong, the 1,000-mile journey. So maybe the next thing I play will be Strangers after Lost Soul Aside, and potentially Shinobi. I mean, maybe some people do like fighting Lich. I think he's whatever. He or she, whatever. You're in here, Slander. But to be fair, it has been a while since I fought Chaos Lich. But I just remember like teleport grabs and just them being like passively floating around, not doing too much. Besides that, at the very least, Lich gave us the best cutscene in gaming history. Stranger of Paradise has a bunch of underrated scenes. I mean, it's just underrated in general. Stranger of Paradise is straight up the most meme-worthy game since Oblivion. that is a big statement. But you know what? I agree with it. I endorse the statement. There's so many wonderful memes you can pull from that game. The GG on the Ultimate Ninja Clay, you missed it. Thank you. There was a bunch of complaining from me on the very final boss. Because, oh boy, the final boss on Ultimate Ninja is peaks on a level I did not know was possible. And I've seen clips from that one show, like My 1,000-Pound Life or whatever, with the super big people. You know, even they don't compare it to what that boss has to offer. It's absolutely awful. Anyway, yeah, after Lost Soul side, I'll probably play some Stranger of Paradise. So I can get to the rifts on a new character, well, on a new run. And then I can co-op that, if anybody's up for it. Just like I'm co-oping, just like I'm co-oping Wolong. Certainly inexperienced. Putting it politely. Dushta. Yes, Fist. I was gonna parry that. That was a mistake. Would have been a mistake, but I didn't die for it. You're at the start of the rift and I'm far into the rift. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I was ahead of my buddy when we started the rifts, and I could invite him to my game, but it wouldn't progress his, and I think vice versa. Well, of course vice versa, because, you know. So yeah, it doesn't matter where you are in the rifts. At least if memory serves, Sagachi might know for sure, but I don't know if he touches the rift section of the game too much. That. Sounds correct. Yeah, it's like memories from like maybe 2 years ago at this point. Maybe a little longer. But I remember being ahead of him. but still able to invite him. But we ended up playing in his game or his world. So I don't remember why though. I think maybe, yeah, I don't know, but I don't think it was because I couldn't invite him, because I'm pretty sure I did. Anyway, we'll find out later. We'll find out later. But yeah, that's the plan. After I clear Lost Soul aside, play some Stranger of Paradise. I'm gonna do something really... You went for the grab there. Naka. Anyway. I think I'm gonna do something really silly and play like Katana. And just try to Katana parry everything. That or Greatsword. Let's try the Greatsword. Because Greatsword has a bunch of moves that have like built-in block. So to be either Greatsword or Katana. I think Katana might be cooler. Might be cooler looking. But it's gonna be one of those. Definitely doable with both. I don't remember the channel at all, but sometime after I stopped playing Stranger of Paradise, I saw a Japanese player. I think they were using the Katana versus like Chaos Kraken or something. Some really fast boss. Maybe it was Gilgamesh. And they were just really styling on him. I was like, that's sick. If I ever play the game again, I want to do that. I also just want to fight Gilgamesh again. Just in general. Gilgamesh was a really fun fight. Team Ninja clicks with every katana weapon in the games, yeah. Could be Mocha. Gilgamesh was his whipping boy, could have been. Austin, you still haven't gotten us a job? That's normal. Unfortunately. Sometimes the job can just refuse to cooperate. And it makes you doubt the job's existence. And just when you think it isn't real, it doesn't exist, it'll drop. On a different character you didn't care to get it on. $15 plus tries. Rookie numbers. You died so many times running into the Buddha statue. Man, I have to. Not even. I get mad when I knock an enemy down there and they survive it. With like 75% of the health. 80% of the health. But I fall down there. Kintoki. Oh, cute counter. Why can't my spike wall do a billion damage? Fire does a lot of damage to him. don't know if I want to hatchet duel Mr. Kentucky, but I guess it's fine if I use some magic. Really? Huh. I didn't die. Okay. Game's like, you know what? That's kind of BS. We'll let you live. That's a first. Unironically a first. I've never seen that before. Game's like, you know what? That was kind of BS on our part. Oh. Yep, forget the hatchet duel. You got it? All it took was a little vincing. Congrats though. Double-headed slice is one of the better moves in the game, I think. Just because its ability to apply status is really silly. If you put like Arcana of Vermin or something, you get like guaranteed paralysis. For quite a while even, without any kind of investment. Like in accessories or whatever. Or just any element in general. The spike wall is literally the worst enemy move in the entire game. Yep. There it is. It's like, hey, nice attack you got there. Man. How does that reach? What? Okay, Kensokers, we gotta talk about that one. Maybe tonfa would be better versus this guy. 'Cause at the very least then I could like demon dance away or whatever. Let's give it a go. He goes out of the body shops. Yeah, he's... Dang, I don't even see it coming. I don't see the spike wall coming. Like with Nobunaga, I can see the counter coming. Spike wall is instant. I just gotta anticipate it, I guess. Don't know what happened there. There it is. Oh, knocked him down there. That's kind of crazy. He does so much damage to himself when he throws it. Oh, that reached. I think I'm spacing them out really well, but then that happens. I can escape body swap cheese too. Isn't it crazy? He's the more reasonable. That's how you know something's broken with Kentucky. Nice damage on yourself, you nerd. Damn, he can't chop himself. Nice throw. He really doesn't want to throw, huh? Look at that damage. Makes no sense. There's a spike wall. He heals so much when he does spike wall too. What the heck? Okay, buddy. We got Kentucky the Vampire over here without his lifesteal. Oh. That'd be some kind of answer to this guy. I mean, I guess you could like parry him. You just do this. Like, what's he gonna do? Let me do this for the throws. Dang. Trying to recover there. Yeah, what's he gonna do? I guess Tempest back way. Oh, I could just botch the parry, I guess. Yeah, most of what he does is normals. He doesn't seem to... Yeah, he doesn't seem to have any skills, really. Like Demon Undercut, Dragonfly. Seems like that's it. Everything else is like parryable. Yummy. Dang. I practice Archer's Impact, but I'll save it for another day. Since Kentucky's before you, I'm just gonna safely snipe you with fireballs. Whoa. I'll say that was terrifying. I know, we'll just kite with this. Oh, that takes me out. Okay. That's neat. Dang. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's go this way then. Surely it's less silly. New Peppo. Oh boy, I sure love New Peppo. I'm gonna throw the giant bomb at him. Dang. The answer is no. You can't throw the big bomb down his gullet. Tragic, actually. Okay, that's annoying. That guy just jumps in. Fire's here. Let's see. There's one behind the wall. There's one up the ladder. Oh, I know where the last one is. Uh-oh. I don't have quick change. That would have been... Ooh, new peppers. Easy. Easy, easy. Then we have this loser. Nice parry spam. I don't really want to fight Tokishiro. think I'm just gonna reroll this one real quick. That's not much better. Pasha's still not great to fight on this build. Pasha's still not great for a fire build. Imagawa's fine. What weapons do I have? Oh, I didn't burst counter that. Alright. You think you're so cool. With that burst attack. Never mind. I was gonna say I should equip Lightning Stop Talisman. Burst attack's so awkward. Too late. Why is he so annoying? He dodged that somehow. How, is there a reason those are missing? All right. I think Demon Dance did not work out. Maybe you can't. Maybe the hitbox is a little too long. I don't know what happened to him. This one is broke somehow. Can't get the randomizer to work. I couldn't get the latest versions of the randomizer to work, so I'm using an outdated version. I mean, I say outdated, but it still works just fine. But yeah, I'm no good at troubleshooting stuff like that. Houston. Macau. I hope they do something more with Fleetfoot. For Nioh 3. It's such a cool move. Whoop. Well, excuse me. Probably the worst boss to practice movement on. Yeah, my recommendation is to just try an older version of the randomizer. You should be able to download older files, like older versions of the randomizer. I think I'm like 2 or 3 versions behind. Might be 2 versions behind. Doodle. Yeesh. Okay, where was my burst counter? Game. Let's build the extra close up. Thought that was a face for a moment. I was like, very cool detail game. Yeah, that's enough of that. Enough of that. I was trying to play around with going under him. Now I'm just taking too much damage. A lot of bosses here for some reason. Of course, the lightning gets me before I can. Classic, classic. There's no way I fall off, but he doesn't. What? Tragic, tragic. I'm not refighting those guys. Actually, book it. To the end of the floor. Of course. A wonderful timing. No. Boom, boom, boom. Mr. Rin Hayabusa. Oh, that's unfortunate. Interesting. For some reason, even Rin doesn't block the monkey. That's interesting. Yeah. Shouldn't have been that close. Arden. He pops a spear. I mean, I can grind him down with batting rams, though. Oh, wow. Let me get my spear out. First boss? Nioh. Is that just roast Nioh? Oh. I think that's exactly what I did, even. Wonderful. That's gonna hit me, isn't it? Yep. Love that. Love the lightning. Love the slow. Oops. Try that again. Alright, Mr. Nioh. Somehow, some way. I'm just watching the press counter. Get me out of there. Never mind. Never mind. That was overrun. How come that hit still? Just mashing it too early. I hate just somehow ending up under him. They should add him in 3. But only make his belly hittable on phase transition. I always just have the worst luck when I fight Nioh. On Nioh when it's not a problem at all. I think the first try him even. Something about Nioh too. Something's just very slightly off about him. Maybe it's the burst attack. But yeah, I'd be down if they added a number of like bosses as like normal encounters, like on Yoki. Did they move his lightning wake up? I think they did. Or it could only be available on the lower difficulty. Of course, the quick 1-2. No flying for you, Mr. Hayabusa. Dang. I still don't know if they made him easier. They changed something about him. Back to the body swap blender, Mr. Hayabusa. Hey, yo, Farseer, welcome back. Just in time to witness Rin be put in into body swap prison. Why do I always just fall for that? Out the Ninja Gaiden 4. I said 4, 3 go. The NG3 RE. I just need to practice some more, I guess. Anima bonus. Play a little bit of the first stage on hard. How'd you like it? I don't wanna fight a wee bit of shooting. You beat the robot boss and figured out a good way to beat it really nicely. Do share. Yep, Parseer. Really solid strat. I'm fine. I'm not fine anymore. The humanity. I bet you're wondering how I got in this situation. That it took me a while to figure it out myself, because I was getting annoyed. But I eventually figured it out. At least no one was nice enough to point out, hey, you could break their legs. Oh, come on. Yeah, I think the dogs are... Yeah, I think I agree with that. I never used the Kata series too much. First saw it in the way people talked about it. I thought it would be like a more mandatory skill, but I pretty much beat up to Ultimate Ninja without it. But I'm sure I'd do even better. I'd fare even better if I properly learned how to use it. But I don't know, man. I just like to have a full gauge so I can heal when I need to or use my Nioh when I need to. Whenever I get back to Ninja Gaiden 3, I'll try to use it more. That is too far here. Maybe I should use this. There's some things I want to learn about this guy's moveset. Let. Do you have a definitive ranking for what? My favorite colors? Dang. Not quite, honestly. Kind of opportunist things I shouldn't bother opportunisting. I do know that the first Ninja Gaiden is, you know, Ninja Gaiden Sigma or Black is number 3. What's number 2 and what's number 1? It's hard to say. Honestly, I'd probably put if we include OG Ninja Gaiden 2, I would probably put it below 3. But I'd probably put Black to above 3. I don't know. I'd have to play it again. The dogs are, in fact, very annoying. I still have to play Sigma 2 to be sure. I mean, I do have Sigma 2. Maybe I'll play it just for completion's sake, to say I've done... That is, like, really nuts, honestly. I don't know how you're supposed to opportunist that. I don't think there's anything wrong with Sigma. After having played the original Ninja Gaiden on Master Ninja, actually, I'll let him kill me. Actually, I'll just leave. Yeah, actually, having actually played the original, I feel like, I don't know, a lot of people that were hyping up Ninja Gaiden 2, the original, probably didn't play it on Master Ninja. What's interception? What have I missed? I don't want to do all comers, but that's a Ninja Gaiden Black, the original. No, let's do Buddhist Palm actually. It was a very strong skill. Was it some kind of parry? Sounds like some kind of parry. Reception basically added Sekiro style deflects. I see. You know what's crazy? People were crying about seeing like perfect block or whatever, seeing deflects in Ninja Gaiden 4. But if something like that existed in the original or in Ninja Gaiden Black, that's kind of funny. Like, that's not what Ninja Gaiden is. They're trying to... But if it already had it, that's kind of funny. People don't know what they want. But they don't know what they're talking about. Like I said, a lot of people that were hyping up Ninja Gaiden 2, I'm pretty sure it didn't play on Master Ninja. I had one of them come forward. Like I only meant it up to mentor. Like after mentor, I was like, but you were one of the ones hyping up Master Ninja. What do you mean only up to mentor now? Oh, it's DLC. I'm sure you can emulate it. Oh, there's a... Oh. Oh, dear. Hey. Let me... Okay. Shape rookie mistake. You know, people will simply repeat takes. It's true. Boy, you learn something new every day. When people just yap. I hear shooting. Yeah, that's shoot first aid. I'm surprised they don't just... I guess they supposedly lost the source code, so it's not possible for them to re-release the original too. Let's look at our boy's hide. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, back up we go. That is also probably a strategy nowadays as well. To release new games in an unfinished state. They keep patching them. Then years later, doing it again, but this time it's finished. I thought you were gonna say, but then years later, they re-release it with all the patches as the complete version. It's like we sold you a half-finished game, and then when we actually finish it, we'll sell you the game again. With no actual changes. Oh. I'm just gonna open this. Just gonna squeeze on through. I see what you're saying. I had no anima. I was totally gonna burst counter that. Oh, but how wrong I was. Japan 4 isn't even out, and fans are already arguing amongst themselves, making videos about the game that isn't even out yet. It's interesting to see, honestly. It's such a hardcore fan base. But it's very self-destructive. Ninja Gaiden 4 Black. And they'll have missions with the Yana and Momiji and Kasumi and Rachel. Redone and the Katana engine. Hey, this is a... Yeah, I can see that happening. The logical endpoint of any Team Ninja fan is being a doomer. Is that the case for Nioh? I haven't really been in Nioh circles, I'll be honest. It's hard to be part of Nioh discussions when everybody's wrong about so much. Actually, I can proceed, right? Let's see. Being wrong is not the problem. Being wrong, but still proclaiming their right is. Yeah. Barrett, give me a cooler boss. It's the dog. You know how Nioh fans reacted to Nioh 3? I mean, based on the surveys, it was pretty positive. Oops. Yeah, fans expecting every Team Ninja. Yep, that was 100% a thing. To be fair, the same was said about Nioh itself. Like, Ninja Gaiden fans were mad that Nioh wasn't a continuation of Ninja Gaiden. Or they were mad that this game was being made and not another Ninja Gaiden. So when Nioh came out, a lot of Ninja Gaiden, like, diehards were just dumping all over the game. Not because it was a bad game, but because it wasn't their game. And you definitely do see that. I saw that a lot with Wolong. Wrong soul or wrong guardian spirit. Yeah, Farsi, that is true. It will still be there. Hold on. We gotta... I'm not a fan of Nioh fans wanting stances in every game. Yeah, same.
So you're not a morning person then?
They could have kept the character's eyes red. Oh, William. Oh. Rough. Here. Thanks, Togashi. To me, it feels like Ninja Stance was them trying to bridge the gap between Nioh and Ninja Gaiden. So I'm hoping for... I don't know. Prefer it to be closer to Ninja Gaiden. With the movement. Maybe some wall running. Maybe a flying swallow or two. But yeah, Nioh 2 turned out great, much to my surprise. Like, the game was announced a lot sooner than I expected. And it came out a lot better than I expected. Because I honestly expected them to screw it up. enemy hopping is already a nice start. I agree. I agree. There's one more. There's one more map to clear here. Let's see if the randomizer cooks up something fun. Yomi and Mumio. But the Mumio is neutral. So that's not gonna work. Benkei has a Tarimoke. Listen. I like Benkei, but I don't like the bird. I'll give it one more roll. Spice only. Oh. Yeah. You know what? I don't think Mumio can handle either boss. I saw on the snake outfitting. Adorable snake. Poor Mumio getting ran over. Blah. Mumio's doing alright. Mumio's getting ran over. But I don't know what hit me there. That snake was nowhere near me. Objects in the mirror may be closer than they appear, I guess. Are you okay back there, Mumio? Like it's pretty big. It is pretty big. Oh man, I did not see that headbutt come in. Get him, Mumio. You've almost done 5% of his health. I thought he was aiming for her because he just turned to Mumio. Whatever. I'm trying to keep away from Saito in the process. Uh-oh. Yeah, got nothing. Mumio's fine. Actually, let's jump this man. I was thinking about letting them 1v1, but it's Saito. If anybody deserves to be 2v1'd, it's this guy. Get him, Mumio. There you go, Mumio. That's the spirit. You can swing anytime, Mumio. Or not. Mumio, the inconsequential, is pretty much right. Honestly, this feels nice. Uh-oh. Rip. Mumio down.
手を貸して。ありがとう。助かった。
There goes the hyper armor. Okay, Mumio. Honestly, kind of cool. Nope. I think not, sir. But he's just too Saito. Overwhelmingly Saito. Menacingly Saito. Look at this man go. The hyper armor. Uh-oh. Mumio, you might be cooked.
手を貸して。
Oh, why you do that?
助かった。
Uh-oh. Mumio with the save. Finish him off, Mumio. Where? Mumio? Nice. Easy. victory. Mumia gets to look. She gets to look cocky at the end. Look at that pose. Look at her floating in midair. That's what the kids call aura. Isn't she just the coolest? Nice.
お見事。
お見事。
さすがにこの二人が相手じゃ疲れたわ。
Nice. Alrighty, that's good enough. That's enough Nioh 3 for, or, wow, Nioh 2 for today. Nioh 3 next year. Anyway, next stream will be Lost Soul Aside. It comes out 19 hours from now. So the stream will be 19 hours from now. Appreciate you guys watching. You guys have a good rest of your day or night or morning or whatever it is for you guys. And yeah, see you next time. Bye bye. Later, Fresh here. And Luciano and Sergachi. Bye bye.